All right. Let's go ahead
The
and
abyss is like
get
the world's shadow.
started.
It's always there, and it will never perish.
You can currently see the TikTok and Twitch chats. So let's go ahead and, yeah. 3 and a 2 and a 1. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and it is time to get started on the magic of storytelling, day 4. And yeah, last time we saw Durin, he was violently losing control of his powers and nearly hurt some people. So hopefully he's mellowed out a bit. I think would be the optimal term. But I'm gonna fall on it. Okay, fine. We'll use the stairs. We'll use the stairs. All right. But yeah, hopefully he's mellowed out a bit and maybe is less evil. That's not a good sign to start. Hey, Gene.
Jean! Hello, you two. I'm glad you got my letter. Durin's awake and waiting on the bench over there. I'm here if you need help. Just give me a shout.
Gotcha.
Don't worry about us. We'll be fine.
Hey, Durin.
Hey, you two. I just remembered what happened right before I passed out. Thanks for holding me back. I shudder to think what might have happened if you hadn't.
You good, man?
I'm fine now. It's just... a lot of people seem to have forgotten me.
Don't worry. We'll figure out a way to fix this. Why don't you start by telling us what happened?
Yeah, that would be optimal, Durin.
It felt so strange.
Can you be more specific, or...?
After I realized no one recognized me anymore, I suddenly felt like I'd completely lost contact with my body. Abyssal power lies sealed within this body I inhabit. So when I lost my connection to it, I lost control of that power too.
And then Durin from Dragonspine took over.
It wasn't until I heard everyone calling my name that I was able to reconnect with my body.
You lost contact with your body? Does that mean there's something wrong with it? Sounds like we need Albedo more than ever.
I don't think the problem lies in Albedo's alchemy.
Agree, to be fair.
Huh. But then, why are people forgetting you? Guess that's what we need to figure out.
I think it's got something to do with that book.
That means we need Alice for sure. But it's been ages and she still hasn't been in contact.
You do realize that's just how she works, right?
Now would be a really good time for a hint.
How could the story's budding branches even hope to reach beyond the towering walls? Leaving the castle, the witch went off in search of the tallest, grandest tree in the whole world.
I mean, the one that comes to mind is the Mondstadt tree, but it's definitely not the tallest in the world.
High up in the canopy of that tree, she sought a resting place, a refuge where the little sapling might take root.
That would give Sumeru vibes.
To that place, for it was there that the sapling felt its first breath of wind.
Huh? Was that another clue? Does that mean the story isn't over yet?
Leaving the castle. It just occurred to me. If this story is all about my own experiences, then wouldn't what happened after I left Simulanka be part of it too?
That would make sense.
But how could she possibly know exactly what would happen? And even if she did, how could we know when the story was complete?
So we gotta go back inside the book.
Yeah. Since we can't reach Alice right now, we'll just have to get to the bottom of this ourselves. But first, we gotta figure out where this riddle wants us to go.
The tallest, grandest tree in the whole wide world. Huh. The only place that ever gave me that feeling was the one I ended up in right after leaving Simulanka.
The Sumeru.
They had great coffee there too. And so many books you'd never run out of things to read.
I mean, Sumeru City.
Think about it. Our search in Mondstadt began in a library, right? Well, Sumeru City's got one of those too. And it's absolutely huge. What do you say? Should we try looking there?
That works.
That does kind of make sense. And it's not like Paimon's got a better idea.
Worth a shot.
Alright, let's just
give Jean and the others a heads up first.
Well, it sounds like you've got a plan, so I won't interfere.
Thanks.
All I ask is that you stay safe. Albedo won't be back for some time, and until he is, we can't know for sure how dangerous Durin might be in his current state.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on him. I could 7 off Abyssal Power, so I'd say he'll, there's like a good 70% chance nobody will get hurt.
I'm so sorry about what happened before.
Believe me, I'm not blaming you, and neither is anyone else here. If anything, it's the opposite. We're all just worried about you.
Worried? About me?
Come with me. I want to show you something. As soon as they heard you were awake, they all hurried over to see how you were doing.
Like, what, 5 people?
You all came to see me?
3 people. Diana didn't care.
A little birdie told me you're working on finishing a storybook. So maybe all those people losing their memories is just a plot twist waiting to be resolved.
Yeah, that's possible.
Miss Lisa, you always seem to know how to put my mind at ease. Please, everyone, don't worry about me. When I get back, I'll find a way to complete my mother's story, and the one we started, too.
Head to the House of Dana with Durin. Sure.
Take it easy.
Doesn't look like anybody else is around, so let's head to the House of Durin. I'm just checking to see if anybody's chilling over here. No. Okay. Look, you never know. You never know. Alright. The House of Dana. Maybe Nahida will be helpful. Or technically Wanderer is probably here. Or I don't know, Alhaitham. Maybe he wants to be useful for once. Come on there. Anyone would know about memories suddenly being forgotten, it would be Skara. Not that much. That is true. Not that I particularly think he's a repository of, useful knowledge, but he's a repository of knowledge, so I guess that works. And I'm through. Hello, you two. Let me through. It is I, the hero of Sumeru, the first sage of Buer.
Whew. After the library hunt in Mondstadt, it's not as if Paimon was expecting this to be easy. But this... yeah... this is something else.
Where do we even begin?
Even the clue this time seemed kind of cryptic.
Take a look around.
Yeah. Guess the best we can do is stay on the lookout for more weird things going on.
Like Wanderer?
Huh?
Sorry, what was that?
I'm here to return Volume 5.
According to the catalog, Volume 5 of this series is not available for loan. I can't accept the return of a book that was never checked out in the first place.
Let me put it this way. My copy is complete. Yours, on the other hand, is missing large amounts of content. So you should swap it for mine instead.
Why does that sound like a threat?
Sir, you have to understand. Managing a library is a serious business, and we have protocols in place for this kind of thing. I can't just replace an important volume in our collection based on nothing more than your word.
Hey, look what the Wandering Tom dragged in.
Oh, it's you.
Well, that cut off abruptly. I had a sneaking suspicion we'd see you here.
And, what is it you're doing here?
I'm a traveling scholar, as you know. Isn't a library the most natural place for me to be?
I guess.
The last time we saw you was all the way in Notcry. Paimon just didn't expect to suddenly see you in Sumeru, that's all.
There were some things I needed to come back and take care of. Some documents had gone missing, so I tracked them down, restored them to the original condition. And now, I'm here to return them. And considering what I'm planning to do next, it feels like a weight off my shoulders. What's going on with you, huh? You look like a kicked puppy.
Yep.
That guy. Ah, at least you haven't forgotten about me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Allow me to recount the tale. Durin feels scar emotion on recent events.
So it's been getting worse.
Sounds like you know something we don't.
I
After
imagine
he
he's going to
left
say
Sri
that there's a
Lanka,
lot.
He spent some time traveling Sumeru with me. I was working on several texts at the time, and I stumbled upon something strange.
Okay.
Anytime Durin of Simulanka was mentioned, before long, the record would disappear. Which means all the remaining records on Durin are about the evil dragon that fell on Dragonspine.
How did you even discover that?
If I remember correctly, Hat Guy loved the time he spent in Simulanka so much that he started writing a travel log.
That's besides the point. The fact is, you're not affected by the ley lines of this world. I'm sure you can grasp the implications of what that means.
Irminsul.
His case is different from mine. It's more like the world itself refuses to accept his existence. It started with a few written records, but now it sounds like it's spread to people who never met him or didn't know him well. At this rate, the whole world might forget him altogether.
The whole world? But that includes all my friends in Mondstadt, and even Hat Guy, too. So that's what you've been worried about all this time? Why didn't you just tell me?
There are more important questions right now. Like figuring out how to fix this.
Yeah, we've been trying for a while now. We just haven't got to the bottom of
Maid
it.
clearly cared a lot about her child. She left that book behind for a reason. If you want answers, isn't that the place to find them?
You think that didn't occur to us already? Problem is, we need to find the memory that unlocks the next chapter first.
What would that be?
Mind if I take a look?
You're offering to help
I
us?
just want to know what secrets this book is hiding. Besides, I've run into a bit of red tape, so I've got time.
Of course. Be my guest.
So, the memory we've been looking for was about you? All along?
You gonna get teleported in here with us? Go to that place, for it was there that the sapling first felt its first breath of wind. Revelation
The
below
little
by the
dragon
Seer Witch.
became companions with a stray cat with dark blue fur. It was a friendship born of all they had in common.
It's a little
He
disdainful
left
there,
the
narrator.
castle at the stray's invitation, setting out to explore the world beyond its walls. There, he grew fond of the outside world, eager to make friends and share the story of his life. Taken by the dragon's story, the stray tried to write it down. But he soon realized that no matter how he tried, it would always warp into the evil dragon's tale.
Now, why is that? Oh, it's the old Sumeru domain. We used to strain the heat up.
Is this the world where this chapter takes place? Looks like we're at the top of some kind of gigantic tree.
Story
This
doesn't know.
one must be about what happened to me when I first arrived in Tevat. No wonder the memory that unlocked it was about Hat Guy. Most of my memories from that period were.
Hold on. Anyone want to explain how I ended up looking like this?
Poor Wanderer.
Maybe you've become a character in the story too.
What you appear is basically what Durin sees you.
You see me as a stray cat?
A
Got him.
wandering Tom, to be exact. You should count yourself lucky. Of all Durin's friends, your character is by far the most memorable.
Well, we couldn't have kept the
Maybe it's
hat.
because I've known Hat Guy for longer, so my impression of him is more vivid than the others.
Vivid? Then how come you haven't changed one bit?
Guess
I
that
can't be
means the
affected.
The traveler left was so vivid, it didn't need changing.
Got him. Get him. Oh,
Hello, everyone! Ready for today's adventure?
It's
Oh.
the storybook, Durin.
Oh. So you're not playing yourself in this one? Does that mean the two of you have even more memorable roles to play?
Alice's magic we're talking about here. She's the only one who can make sense of it.
Where are we going today, kitty cat?
I'm not a kitty cat.
Whatever. Just follow me. Same as always.
Okie dokie. Can we chat along the way?
If you have something to say, just say it.
Wander is having none of this.
Seriously, how the two of you communicated when you first got here?
That really surprise you?
Yep.
Yep.
Anyway, how do we get ourselves out of here?
Usually, the narrator gives hints to help us figure out what to do. Speaking of which, about time we got some of those, don't you think?
The
You know.
story's vines had woven themselves together into a giant tree, the boughs of which a little storyless dragon now paced, homeless among its leaves. He had to find a way to leave this place and set off in search of a home of his own. If he stayed, the world would erase him from its memory altogether.
To leave this place. But where am I supposed to go?
The little dragon felt completely lost. Just like the vines, the road ahead branched off into different directions, twisting and turning before disappearing into the mist.
Okay, cryptic much?
But as luck would have it, a prophetess waited up ahead. Perhaps she might know where each path might take him.
Okay. The answer is from the prophetess.
Oh, you must be the little lost dragon.
Something like that.
That's true. My friends and I are lost.
This meeting was no accident. The prophetess was in fact the seer witch, here to present her promised gift.
The seer witch. Oh yeah, that's Mona's teacher, right? The old hag?
How dare you call me that?
Excellent child. I am the seer witch, your prophetess, not some old hag.
Got him.
Sorry.
Now, little lost dragon, I have come to bestow the gift I once promised. A prophecy.
A prophecy?
Hear me now, for my prophecy is this. One day, the dragon from beyond the castle shall be reborn, and none may avert its coming.
The wind took the prophecy and swept it off into the distance. And so, the little dragon was shown a path to wander.
Path shown by the wind. Could that be referring to what happened back in Mondstadt?
As far as I remember, once that alchemist from Mondstadt learned about the prophecy, he chose to stand with you against the evil dragon. So, what does any of this have to do with you being forgotten?
Good question.
Oh, wise witch of prophecy. Could we trouble you with another question?
As enigmatic as she was elegant, the seer witch spoke no more, for her thoughts had long since returned to the starry firmament above.
Ah yes, I've done my duty and now my job here is done.
Just when we actually needed her.
Yep.
The seer witch was my mother's friend, so the prophecy she just gave should turn out to be helpful.
Well, it's not like we've got better options. But, if all we need to do is leave this place, which path should we take?
Any ideas, Durin?
Why don't we take a look around?
Alright. Anything? You want to try
As
anything?
enigmatic as she
Okay. Thanks for nothing, you old hag. Oh. Just gonna keep going in the same direction. Oh, arcane ink. Go where the wind blows from. Go through the thorny bushes. Go where the wind blows?
The wind kept blowing, but the little dragon had not yet resolved to follow it. Before him lay a foggy path, and
Not
where
very
it
foggy.
might lead, he could not tell.
mean, it told us to go to follow the wind, so how would I follow the thorny path?
If we go this way, we'll be heading back to Mondstadt, just like we planned. Out of all the options so far, this seems like the safest, right? At least we know what happens next.
He helps stop the evil dragon from returning, gets a new body, makes a whole bunch of friends, who all just forget about him.
But you didn't forget, Hat Guy.
I'm just saying, choosing this path wouldn't solve the main problem. You'd still end up being forgotten.
Huh.
Maybe future chapters hold the
I'm
answers.
not against choosing this path. I just wonder what secrets it might be hiding.
Let me think about it.
So it's saying we shouldn't take this path. Instead saying I should take this path?
Huh. Looks like there's another path over here.
The secrets he sought led the stray to discover another path forward, though it was overgrown with bristling thorns.
I don't get why you would go this way, though.
It seemed to lead away from this place, but each time he tried to follow it, the branches of the tale sent him back to the start.
Huh. So the author managed to work this book into the story too. I'll hand it to her. This book is fascinating.
What's going on here?
Good
When
question.
I first realized you were being forgotten by the world, I thought it might be because you spent too much time with me. In which case, the only hope of a cure would be to cut our ties for good.
What makes you think that?
Once upon a time, the stray tore apart his own story and was forgotten by the world beyond the castle. He believed the story had cursed him, and that his misfortune had rubbed off upon the little dragon.
Yeah, that sounds like the current
Story's
version.
curse.
So he thought the fact that he was forgotten affected
It
Durin
was
too.
just a suspicion before. But now I think it's something we have to try.
Wait, what do you mean? Try what?
One of the story's branches is a path I can't take. If you follow it out of here, I won't be part of your story anymore. Considering what the strange magic in this book is capable of, making that choice could cut our connection once and for all.
Oh, does again.
As long as there's a chance it might work, it's worth a try. He's not like me. He deserves for the world to remember him.
You got any words on this, Durin? What do you
Well,
think?
Maybe Hat Guy has his reasons for thinking that way, but that's not the kind of decision I can make so easily.
I have two options. I think the correct path to take is the original path. Unless there's a third path, return to the castle. Okay, what's the dialogue for this option?
Looking back the way he had come, the little dragon saw a gentle glow, a warm light that reminded him of somewhere familiar.
What happens if I go this
The
way?
castle his mother had built for him still stood tall as ever, and in the paradise behind its walls lingered many joys of the past. Its gates
Dialogue.
were always open for him, a haven where no tales of wicked dragons were told.
Dialogue here?
Returning to the castle?
Huh. Well, that's an interesting thought. Has the idea of returning to Simulanka ever crossed your mind?
Returning to Simulanka?
Think about it. It's a place where a heartfelt wish is all it takes to rewrite the cruelest fate. Not like here, where fate mocks us all. If there really is a being controlling the fate of this world, it must be a laughably spiteful creature, deaf to the wishes of others. If
Or that's
leave
just
this
you.
world and its cruel fate behind, maybe your problems will be solved.
Hey, don't give him crazy ideas like that.
I was simply expressing my envy. that's all. Not everyone is lucky enough to have a place like Simulanka to return to.
Well, let's say that you did. Would you choose to go back?
Of course not. I'd rather show fate who's boss instead.
Nice smile, bud. What do you think, Durin?
I just need some time to think this over.
From what I know of Durin, it's just my thought process. Durin would care about still having Hat Guy and continuing the story. Forgetting Hat Guy doesn't make sense. Hat Guy was his first friend, that's what this entire chapter was about. Returning to Simulanka, even he said never crossed his mind. So then Mondstadt is the only correct option.
The wind kept blowing, but the little dragon had not yet resolved to follow it.
I didn't do
Before
anything.
him lay a foggy path, and where it might lead, he could not tell.
I think this is the correct path to choose, of the three options that have been presented to me.
If we go this way, we'll be heading back to Mondstadt, just like we planned. Out of all the options so far, this seems like the safest, right? At least we know what happens next.
He helps stop the evil dragon from returning, gets a new body, makes a whole bunch of friends, who all just forget about him.
But you didn't forget, Hat Guy.
And even none of his friends have forgotten about him,
Choosing
man.
this path wouldn't solve the main problem. You'd still end up being forgotten.
Huh.
You should try to solve the
I'm not
answer.
against choosing this path. I just wonder what secrets it might be hiding.
Let me think about it.
I think this is the correct path to choose.
I still think you should keep going, little dragon. If you leave the castle, you can accomplish something amazing and make a bunch of friends along the way.
Really? Then let's go!
Unable to preserve his story, the little dragon wandered astray. Fortunately for him, a certain prophetess had left behind a prophecy to guide him.
Okay.
The wind took the prophecy and swept it off into the distance, and so the little dragon was shown a path to wander. Following the wind's guidance, the little dragon made his escape. In turn, the prophetess affirmed the little dragon's choice, leaving an extra secret as her parting gift.
Well, what's the secret?
Now that you've made up your mind, I shall keep my promise by explaining fate's little trick. Long, long ago, the gods of the high heavens gave the world outside the castle a magic of its own. They called it storytelling. It was a magic of almost unshakable power that governed how people met, grew close, and understood one another. Each
All right.
person had a story meant for them and them alone. One whose ending was written in the heavens long ago. In truth, your story and the evil dragons are simply two versions of the same tale, and that is something the magic of storytelling cannot abide.
So you gotta get rid of one.
Beyond the castle's walls, your story cannot take root, for the evil dragon's tale has done so already.
The wind took the prophecy and swept it off into the distance, and so the little dragon was shown another path.
So, that was the secret?
Huh.
I see.
What does that
It
mean?
means we have to
don't
overwrite
get
evil
it.
Durins.
Simulanka Durin and Tevat Durin share a special kind of connection. Their fates are mirror images of one another. While they were in two separate worlds, there may have been some mutual influence. but their fates were independent. But when Simulankadurn came to Teyvat, a version of his fate already existed there. So, how can two fates exist at the same time? The answer is, they can't. The rules of this world don't allow it. You can't return a book you never checked out in the first place.
So, what's Durin supposed to do?
Those mages seem to have come up with quite the ingenious solution.
And off he goes.
I'm here to make a return.
As I said, there's no record of Volume 5 of this series ever being checked out.
Then just think of this as Volume 6. Based on what I know, the author was planning on publishing another volume anyway.
The catalog does have a slot reserved for Volume 6. So, this is it?
Sure, let's go with that. All you need to know is, I'll be the one writing this series from now on.
You...
Got him. You see what I did there?
What are you up to this time?
Remember the red tape I mentioned before? Well, I just took care of it. Now, I guess you'll be off to see your alchemist friend?
Something like that.
Pretty obvious by now. He has the answers you're looking for.
Well, we do have a whole bunch of things to confirm with Albedo, that's for sure. But didn't Jean say he'd be gone for quite a while?
I'll join you. Just let me know when it's time to go.
Hat guy?
Don't sound so surprised. I'm part of this story too, aren't I? I'm just playing my role.
Well, yeah. But it's not that. I just feel like you want to help, but something's holding you back.
I feel like he doesn't want to
When I
be
first realized
Fate's
you were
cool
being forgotten by the
plaything.
world, I thought it might be because you spent too much time with me. I even thought cutting our ties might be the only way to fix it.
Why would you think that?
He once made the whole world forget him, so he's worried Durin might be affected by what he did.
It doesn't matter now. Judging from the answer this book has given us, I was probably overthinking it.
That definitely.
Just as well. With the ley lines rejecting him like this, the people who still remember him are his only remaining connection to this place. If that last fragile tie was broken, who can say what devastation his unbound body might unleash? And to think I'm one of the people keeping you here, instrumental in helping change your fate. Can't say I saw it coming.
Well, if it's good enough for Hat Guy, it's good enough for me. After all, he is about as odd as humans get.
He'd probably take that as a
Excuse
compliment.
me?
Never mind it. He would not take that as a
With some
compliment.
people, even if you try asking a simple question, they'll always give you a complicated answer. And the more you ask, the more complicated it gets. Truth is, Hat Guy's just that kind of guy.
He isn't always like that.
Whatever. All I needed was a yes or no, so we can quit it with all the back and forth.
Uh-huh. Wait for news from Albedo. So tomorrow will be the final chapter.
I'm sticking
Anything?
around for the next few days. So, when it's time to go, you know where to find me.
Okay. Let's check the storybook. And we have an idea what would have happened if we took those other paths. Any more interactables that have popped up? You have anything?
Hey, it's Mona's the Seer Witch. How come she's still here?
Who goes there? Can you not see? I am busy stargazing.
Alright. It's like she's back with us.
Since we've got the chance, why don't we ask her to read our fortunes too? After all, according to the book, her prophecies are meant to be super accurate. The only thing is, Paimon's not sure how we're gonna convince her to do that.
Hang her, maybe?
How dare you? You take my fortune telling for some kind of street performance?
No, we were merely going to compensate you.
Paimon's just curious how accurate it is.
Very well, then. I'll show you what my wisdom can do.
You're not going to be able to read her fate, are you?
Silver Sprite, let me see what fate has in store for you.
Ooh.
You truly wish to know your own fate.
Come on, enough with the suspense already. Is it good or bad?
Oh.
Uh-huh. Do I get a read?
Oh.
No. Well, that doesn't bode well. Oh, let's check this other path we didn't take. Not that it does much now, but you know. This being here would imply that we were never able to take this path anyway. Okay. Interesting. Alright, YouTube. Well, for the video that this will become, that is the end of the story, or at least of this particular chapter. And yeah, if you want to catch me live doing the final day, actually this will go out after, by the time the final day goes out, so darn. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. If you want to catch me live doing other Genshin-related stuff, I'm live every single day, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and going until about noon. So, yeah, thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, this is Blaze Up, Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. You can have a great rest of your evening. How's it going, Cat the Fox Kitsune? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, Ghost Rider. Hello, Madeline. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Alex, you just finished the previous one earlier. Nice. Thank you for liking the live, Ghost Rider. Am I pulling for Durin? Durin has been pulled. I just have not done anything with Durin. He is, chilling back here. So. Yeah. Yeah, how you doing, Cat the Kitsune Fox? You just like Durin's story? It's been okay so far. I mean, I think tomorrow's chapter is the grand finale. So, it'll certainly be interesting to see how it concludes. I'll give it that. You have any special dialogue? No. So, yeah. Nice, Sam. You also have to match. Yes, it is. Ah, good night, Smile. Very cool, very cool. Alright. Well, then. About time we did some farming. I think that seems to be the best idea. So, let's head over and do some. Also, his skin is great. I feel like his skin, the Fox Kitsune, is very minimalistic if it's the same as, you know, what we've currently seen. From what I recall from the skin trailer, it really is just a couple of added little details, and then there's a crack in his center heart. Unless there's more to it than that, but I almost feel like I remember there being that much there. First time you're seeing me in Genshin? Can't say it's a secret? Gotcha. This is the first time I've streamed Genshin. It's just been the first time, besides doing the story, in a while, Madeline. Mostly just because Star Rail's been keeping a lot of my attention. I actually used to stream Genshin more regularly, but with Star Rail having a bunch of new stuff coming out and then currency wars and stuff, that's where my loyalties lie, I suppose you could say. But let us see if we can get some good artifacts for Yelan. We are currently trying to top 1% Yelan on the Akasha. We're at top 4% currently. I'm actually a day 1 Genshin player. Or at the very least, patch 1. I remember the old Venti banner. If I wasn't day 1, I was definitely patch 1. You're trying to get your Farina up there? Nice. She was top 3%? Nice, nice. Very cool.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Shower me with praise! A little removed.
Good to see that Skirk is OP as ever. Yeah, we've technically been doing this for a while at this point, but unfortunately, we started at top 4% and we have, you know, going to probably be ending at top 4% because we have not gotten any improvement so far.
Here comes the catch.
You took time to build your Farina? She's your pride and joy? Yeah, same. She is my current only C6 5-star that's not a standard character. But I'm also saving up to... I'm saving up from here on out, no matter who comes up next, to save for whenever Columbina releases. Ivan's #1 fan, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'm aiming to get constellations on Columbina when she releases.
Off to the freezer. Here's on the loose.
Down you go. Oh my goodness. Go. Alright. So we got one more normal resin run and then condensed resin run after that. That's not helpful. Oscuridad, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today?
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. A little removed.
I'm there. Anything? Not really, no. Okay. Well, how about, I don't know, something a little more... Let's see what the condensed resin can give us.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Off to the freezer. That's what I like.
There you go. That's enough of you. You're not wrong, Madeline. You are not wrong. Problem is that being top 4%, there's only very specific things that I can actually grab that'll actually improve Yelan.
Quietly now. Things are about to get... Attack the frosting!
Well, that's a 4-liner, but it's for the wrong set, unfortunately. They got her signature, she dropped down to 12. Oof. Unfortunate.
Busted. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. A little remove food. Shower me with praise.
That's because you lost 20% crit rate. Did the previous weapon have 20% crit rate? That makes sense. Okay. These are all of the wrong set. Wolfang. Nice. Yeah, I know Wolfang's somewhat good on her. Alright, Brianna, do some damage. Down you go. Alright, last run we hit him with the big old... Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. If not, Dockhand, it was the weapon, I believe. Ah. Gotcha. Another star goes out. Big skirk damage. Alright. Finally, do we get anything on the tail end? Useless. Useless. You know? I don't think it's good for her, but that's not bad. So it all depends on how it levels. Well, let's go ahead and condense everything. By which I mean Strongbox. Strongbox, where are you? Or... make sure that that other artifact was locked, because I don't trust things. Yes. Alright. Let's see what we can get here. Well, that's not helpful. In the slightest. That's a double crit with HP. We'll give it a shot. Lemon, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? You pulled a Sino joke? Oh boy. Got him, as they say. Crit rate, crit damage, HP, energy recharge. Those are the perfect stats. I wish it was a 4-liner, but... Alright. Alright. We got some options, chat. We got some options. Soma, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so I definitely think we're going to start with that flower. Because... let's do a compare real quick. Well, let's enhance it and then compare quick. So, if this could go into anything but ER would be great. Okay, that is what I was hoping wouldn't happen. Okay, I see what we're doing here. Well, there's crit damage. Do we even have... are we even... okay, we are. Huh. Okay, well, currently, let's compare this to the one on Yelan. I mean, I could reshape it and block the ER, but I want to see first. Because the thing is, yes, it's a 3-liner, but in terms of substats, having the ER is the perfect 4th stat here. I want to compare it to the one we just got. Is it you? Yeah. So we're gaining HP, we're losing crit rate, we're keeping the same amount of crit damage, we're gaining 17% ER? Huh. I mean, it's not horrible right off the bat. We're losing 16 flat defense. We're losing some crit rate. Well, let's give it a shot. We have the Akasha up, so we'll give it a swap. So what does this make it look like now? 89 over 213 is not bad. HP is up to 38,283, which it was 38,199, which, I mean, that's not a minimalistical difference, but it's still a difference. I mean, the main difference is, I mean, we're up to 152% energy recharge, which isn't bad. I can also tell Soma is still here in the chat. How are you doing today? ER is always nice. I mean, it's also ER on the ER set. It's also ER on Emblem of Severed Fate, which is nice. I do have her C1. That was a basically necessity for me because of exploration at the time, because she is by far one of the best ones for exploration out in the world. So we were top 4%. Let me pull up Akasha in the background and see exactly what we can determine from this. Also, what was the thing is that we're losing a lot of CV here, because this is what 1427.2. This is 2437% CV. So we're losing a ton of CV for that. That being said, I'm not against trying to re-roll it and block that stat. But 17.5 ER is not bad. I have by far seen worse. So currently, it hasn't refreshed yet. Our Yelan is top 4%. 28,233 out of 916,000. The substats. Let me see if I can properly share this. Thank you for the... I don't know why it didn't pop up. Let me do that manually. Oh, that's why. Hang on. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Cat the Fox Kitsune. I'm sorry that didn't show up. And I didn't see it till now. But thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I'll have that turned back on. I don't know why it was causing some difficulty there. Let me see if I can share this. Manage profile Akasha system. There we go. So let me hide this, reveal this. Yes. So yeah, currently this was the old build, 95 over 213. And 32,853, but that was also because of at the time, the HP was getting buffed from various things, such as the most recent adaptation. So, instead, what are we looking at here, if it's refreshed? Are we still top 4? Did we go down? Okay, so that did increase us to 17,186, but it did not increase our percentile. So this is better. We are still stuck on... So what is your new substat priority increase? 9,000 for crit damage and HP percent. Okay, so we've got that. So it's an increase, but a minimalistic one. We can work with that information. Stoma, thank you for the follow on the live. I greatly appreciate it. Huh. We did pick up a couple other artifacts, but I don't think any of them are particularly useful. Like, this is nice, but we need HP percentage to really make it work. And then Goblet, we obviously have nothing here. Crown. Again, crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. It's all the same things. And then we don't have a new flower, so... yeah, that seems about right. So we've gotten an increase, it just wasn't enough. Not a quaint fate for me. Well, let's go ahead and level this, even though it isn't going to be good on her. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Lena Razder, welcome to the stream from one of my posts. Cool, very cool, very cool. Thank you for the follow. Again, Soma, greatly appreciate it. Yeah, this isn't going to go on Yelan itself, but I mean, this is just too good of a stat line, I feel like, to not level for somebody. Particularly at how this is leveling. Last of the consumables. Thank you very much, Crushy Cotton. Pre-farmer, honestly, it could go on, there's a couple characters that are really good with Emblem of Severed Fate that could use this. Let's see, have we gotten... anything teapot-wise?
This realm...
Yeah. Show strength. Do that. Anybody increase? No. Realm Depot. No, that's already done. Grab that while I'm right here. And did something get added to the shop? Or... oh, okay. Some Nodcry stuff got added to the shop. Got it. Got it. Can't particularly level up that artifact right now. But plus 15, it's not looking horrible. So let's return to single player. I don't know why we even have that button. Okay. Let me actually check. I think my albedo... Gag, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let me check my Raiden. This is the current one she's working with. And then where's that one that we're leveling? Quick compare. It probably is not going to do better than that, but it is off to a decent start. Granted, the 18 attack is better than the HP, but yeah. There's not too much going on here that I couldn't see coming. Well, let's go ahead and grab ourselves some Primogems. That finishes out the week.
Thank you for
Somebody level... I thought I heard the friendship level up sound. But I think everybody in this team is friendship 10. Oh! I did hear the friendship level up sound. Skirk, Lone Shadow. Her solitude is not some show meant to maintain an air of mystery. She was once the last rabbit left standing in the wildfire's wake. Now she's a lion in disguise, unable to speak her truth to the sheep. Been a while since I had one of those, Trigger. Wonder so how bad you haven't finished it yet? Yeah, because, what would I think my next closest to finishing is Arlecchino, because she's been in the... That's actually pretty close. Maybe I should just add her for the next couple days of daily commission rewards. It's her and... I forget who... Actually, can't we sort by friendship if I go to a character archive? Sort by... Filter by friendship? No. Risley? Is that who you're referring to? Who's my other friendship 10 person? Nishi, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Risley. This guy. Yeah, I don't have him particularly built right now. Who's my... I'm trying to think who my other... Is it Bennett? Or do I have Bennett Friendship 10 already? I don't actively... I feel like I probably do, but I'm trying to remember. Let me just do this. It's easier to... I can tell you who it is, because it's Arlecchino and whoever else is in that furthest slot, I know, because I added them that way.
This realm is...
I can tell you that way, Madeline. Trust rank... Trust rank. Xingqiu, not Bennett, Xingqiu. Is my nether friendship level 9.
If you ever...
Which, to be fair, I've had as long as Bennett at it, so... It is of a similar vein. Yeah, so Xingqiu should be like friendship. 9 3/4. Sure. And here's your first one. Nice. I forget exactly who my first one was. Let us go ahead and just... Because we have it, we're saving all of our wishes for... Columbina, but we do have a standard banner wish. Are we expecting anything? Probably not. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 35. So not really. Go. Okay, we'll take it cheeky early. What the wizeth? Anybody know who gets that joke? Is the wizeth? Let's see, chat. Well, let's go ahead and head on out of the teapot. What's a Wissith is actually from the Risley VA. When people were first telling Risley's VA about what books to use, what weapons to use for Risley, everybody kept saying the Witsith. And so, he just went, you guys keep talking about the Witsith? I don't know what the Witsith is. What's the Witsith? But he had it literally pulled up right next to Risley. That's about all the information I have on that one. There's a YouTube short about it. If you look up Risley voice actor Witsith on YouTube, it'll probably come right up. Yeah. Okay, so that's, I mean, honestly, everything done in Genshin right now. For those curious why we're not doing Finchball, we're waiting for Finchball to finish before we do it. So we could do the entire thing in one go, just for the sake of editing and everything. But that will be a video that goes out. Today we'll have several YouTube shorts going out. I'm trying to do some, like, basic recaps or, like, highlights from streams, particularly story and upcoming stuff. Trying to make that fairly regular, and then we also have Act 2, Day 2 of Durin's story quest going. That should go out mid to late today, I think is the current plan. And yeah. That being said, we're only an hour into the stream, so the stream is not ending. I think we're going to go with heading over to Star Rail. Indeed, Madeline. We are still continuing the grind of trying to complete the entirety of Currency Wars, and we're actually fairly close. So let me quickly Go ahead and close out game capture for a second while we swap on over. Durin Flop! Thank you for the follow on the live. Greatly appreciate that. Misaka Snow, welcome to stream. For those just joining us, we're swapping over to Honkai Star Rail. You got you started on trying to finish it, Star Rail? Or which in particular are you referring to? Oh, you're referring to Currency Wars in particular, aren't you? Yoink. Well, that's a terrible decision. Don't do what I do. Have you not seen how much I've suffered? Why would you ever want to do what I've done? Alright, shift this over for the TikTok, or for the Twitch. There we go. And let's change up the stream titles for both. We 100% Currency Wars. Let's over to Honkai Star Rail. We usually have a few people show up for this particular series. Apparently everybody likes it. Your brain automatically shuts off anyway. I mean, to be fair, that is honestly a fair thing. Alright. Let us go ahead and pop over to that. Change the live info. Currency Wars. Save. Alright. Let's make sure we have both. I can see everything. Alright, I can see the Twitch chat, I can see the TikTok chat, and we're good to go. Alright. Currency Wars. Let's continue. Durin Flop, welcome back. You just missed the Durin story quest. Sorry, Madeline. Also, welcome over to the stream from there. We've had a bit of an issue with the way that the bot works that was originally running those. I don't have a way of refunding your points. Yeah, it's not that it's down, actually. What happens is when you use that particular platform, for those curious what's going on, Twitch Redeem was just redeemed for Hydrate on stream. And the problem with that right now is that the platform that uses it, Warudo, I'm working to figure out a workaround. They don't use a green screen for the background. They use a black screen, which is great, except that when you try to chroma key out the background in the TikTok studio, it gets rid of most of my character's grayer areas, which includes most of the hair, parts of the outfit, etc. And basically makes me look like, you know, maybe something that's more ghostly than anything and not exactly watchable. So that's why we're on the old platformer for the time being. I'm trying to figure out a workaround, but it's, yeah, like, if I was trying to use it just off Streamlabs, then it'd be fine. But it's specifically for this. Okay. So, you know what, Madeline? Since you're here, and you've been active this entire time, we'll let you decide the fate of this next run. What are we going to try for? Are we going to try to have 3 Peppies when winning a stage at Amethyst Gold rank or above? Are we going to try to obtain the Crimson Moon Lupine Prime Divine of the Wolf Hunt Bond through evolution? Or would you like to do one of the Divine Masteries? Activate 10 Xiangel bonds, activate 9 Wolf Hunt bonds, activate 9 follow-up attack bonds, activate 9 AoE bonds, activate 10 energy bonds, activate 8 debuff bonds when winning a stage. No worries, I'm definitely staying hydrated. Where would you like to go for this particular one? Myth, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I know, so much pressure. You've been called out. Follow-up attack? Alright, we're going to activate 9 follow-up attack bonds and winning a stage. That shouldn't be that difficult. It's all going to come down to getting enough emblems, which is always the odd part of trying to do this. Let's see what we can start out with. Belobog Index. The first investment strategy is prismatic quality. Belobog Emblem. Break. Let's do the extra supply, I guess. Alright, let's see what we can get for follow-up attack. We need 9. Are any of you actually follow-up? Yes, you are, Cypher. Sadly, you're AoE. Anybody follow-up attack in here? Yes. Okay, so how many follow-up attack characters are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 2 follow-up attack emblems. Okay. Do I even think that's reasonable? Huh. 9. We need 2 emblems. That's an interesting one. That is an interesting one. And to be fair, Madeline, they're all hard. The thing that's going to be difficult with this particular one is just getting the 2 emblems, because you don't get your AoE attack. Darn it. Alright, you're not helping. I think we may have to, for this particular strategy, we may have to just start out with trying to get the follow-up attack emblem start, because that would give us one of them already, then we'd only have to get 1. Getting 2 random emblems is a little rough. Stroll. That's particularly helpful. It was a debuffer, so that doesn't help me. Okay, so follow up. You start getting in the greens. Alright, so Aventurine is here. You're here. They get 1 more follow-up attack. Instead, 1 more difficult, or 1 more different follow-up attack. My bad. Victory Banner can go on Scythe. Go. Okay. Go, team. But yeah, I think the most difficult part of this is just going to be getting the 2 emblems. Even the equipment shouldn't be that hard to get. Continue challenge. Ratio, your AoE, so that doesn't help me. Continuing onward. We basically just need to hope that the supply phases carry a blue gem or a red gem. Red gems can't get us the bond, but we can use the smelting furnaces to turn them into blue gems, which will at least give us a shot at it. Lies become reality! Bang. Okay. Continue challenge. I mean, I've got that, but I'm kind of hoping for something else. Follow up. There we go. Let's grab you. Any follow up here? No. So there's 5-piece. What are we working with here? We are 3320. Da, 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 da. Who's left in follow up? It is only the purple and the gold. Hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Over on the TikTok. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and send right on in. At this point, we are just looking to level up so we can get Robin. Triumphant! It's inevitable! I'll take it all. Never hesitate. Genuinely curious to my TikTok viewers. I've started doing it where the TikTok streams in particular... Really? I love how as soon as I start saying that, it says it is disconnected. Disconnected, reconnected. Fix that now. Love that. But I did this in such a way that it should actually, at least it's my hope, should be a clearer screen for you guys. I think I was having some pixelation issues before, and the way that I've set it up, it should be a lot more... I mean, clear is really the only way I can really say it. I'm hoping that's the case. Now I'm getting random messages being sent in my Twitch chat by myself that I'm not sending. Love that for me. Alright. Thankfully chat and everything seems to still be working, so that's nice. Matt, welcome back. Rodney, welcome to the stream. How you doing? For those in the TikTok who are regulars as well, I'm currently taking part in the TikTok Live Fest. Basically, they give me a set of awards that I need to complete every single stream. If anyone is enjoying the stream and would like to help complete those challenges, currently I have to collect a Festival Pop gift. And... let's see here. I have to get one gifter today. So, one gift completes 2 of the challenges, then I have to go live with a Live Fest effect for at least 25 minutes, which I'll be getting a Live Fest effect soon-ish, I think. So, yeah. Let's see here. Do we have any follow-up? No. Again, we just need to level up. I wasn't really expecting to get that lucky, but you never know. Alright. Reward domain. So I shouldn't have had an extra supply phase, wasn't the whole point? Does work if we already have any out? What do you mean, Metal? Rain, welcome to the stream. How you doing? There's the extra one. None of these are gems. You're the most expensive, but you also have roller skates, which I'm gonna need. For that, you just explaining, and I think, oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, so Pela, you're out. Not helpful. Asta and Sampo are unhelpful. Activate this for a folding knife. Flash grenade for Aventurine. And that's not helpful. And I could do this, but I also want to keep the boots for when I have to make... if I can get some gems. So... yeah. The current ratio rate, 25%, 5% on a... let's head in, deal with Pollux. Found me. Triumphant! Basically, it's just a set of quests that the TikTok Live Fest gives me, Madeline. Apparently there's special gifts that are like 1 diamond or something. And it's basically just 2 of the quests are get a gifter and then have a gift be a festival pop gift. I think I actually have it pinned on what the thing is telling me to get. Zero points. Not my victory being inevitable. Watch your head. Follow attack. Zero points. Bing bang 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 bang. Juan Nandito, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Darn, everybody dying. Mostly because I thought you'd be enough, Aventurine, but I guess not. Having fun today, are we? Can we get prep phase? Nothing. Let's take this opportunity to level up. So now what, 10% chance for a purple? We'll do 2 refreshes. Casterus is here, but not helpful. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Triumphant! It's inevitable! It's on me! Get him! Whack. Whack. Down you go. Inevitable. Eyes for Sean. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Nice, become reality. Take the good fortune token, I guess. Particularly helpful. Molecular solvent for Cypher. DC, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? DC is in Washington. DC is in comics. DC is in... What kind of DC? Good fortune token. We'll just give it to you. There you go, Raish. Guess we keep trying to level up. You have to wait? Gotcha. No worries, no worries. You're fine, Madeline. That'll work. This team is certainly trying. Yeah, I think we may have to just try to start with a follow-up emblem for this. Unfortunately. It's inevitable! You can't run. I mean, I think I can. I don't have to, but I can. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Madeline. Bandit, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I don't particularly like asking viewers about the gift things because I know that those actually cost, real money. But I do it just because it's one of the things TikTok basically says, do this so you can get your, whatever extra rewards we're going to give you. So, kind of got to do it when I'm trying to make this a job. Icillins, I don't know. Here. All right, grab that. Icillins will be sold so we can pay for more investments down the line. Let's go ahead and go down to 50. Get ready to level up the next one. I can reset that pick. How do you mean, Bandit? What pick are you referring to? Bang, 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 boom. In the shop, you can refresh it. This is Currency Wars, Bandit. They give you access to basically everybody for each run. It's like a Teamfight Tactics-esque, I think would be the best way of putting it. Madeline, welcome back over on the TikTok side. How you doing? Victory is inevitable! Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, there we go. You switching as a coin thing? Ah, gotcha. When I played it was stuck with people I did not need. I didn't get to reset them like that. So basically they added a new game mode, Teamfight Tactics as game mode Bandit, where they give you access to every character when you play that particular game mode. It's quite fun. It's called Currency Wars. Let's go ahead and do 3 gold coins. But yeah, it lets you play with a bunch of characters that you wouldn't otherwise be able to play with. It's quite fun. I've enjoyed it. Been doing it on and off for a while now. We've 100%ed it. We're aiming to 100% it. We got to the highest rank in it already. So, man, it's been fun. Bing, bang, 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 bing, bing, bang, boom. Spend freely. Down you go. Follow-up attack. Lies become reality. Gotta love that single target damage. Boom. Zero points. False good. Get him. Nice. All right. Triumphant. Down you go. Alrighty. Nothing there. Let's do a refresh, see if we can get... Oh, that's 2 we don't need. Head into the reward domain, I guess. So many coins. Oh. You get investment currency by playing, and if you save up to 5... If you go save up to 50 coins, then you get 5 additional interest. And then you also get coins for win streaks. You can also sell characters for coins. Fortunately, we're really not seeing characters we need. Ungenerated from Face Shell. Welt. This one I'm just looking for Robin and Topaz. Go below that. What's that? Great news. You robbed a bank? Darn, Madeline. Why'd you do that? I mean, true. I mean, it's against the law. There's that. But, you know, seem fun. Gotcha. I see we're in the Joker side of things right now. Got it. Fair. FBI, open up! Bonk, bonk, bonk. Juicy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? And falsehood. Melody, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Recognize you from previous streams, and TikTok is also reminding me you are from previous streams. Thanks to you having the number 17 badge, I think. How you doing today? A flesh wound. The symbol of pure beauty. Put forth all your might. Flesh wound. You're fighting a gentleman. Gentleman would let me win, Argenti. Number one Brig enjoyer, welcome to the stream. Why do you enjoy the Brig? Follow Badak. Hey, Shout, don't die. Venturing, do your job and shield us. Cypher. Aventurine, what are you doing? You're supposed to be shielding me. You're not doing a very good job of it, though. Panda, welcome to stream. How you doing today? Well, there goes everybody. Aventurine, you're useless. Clearly, I need a healer. Alright, fine. I'll invest in a healer. Fine. That being said, even if we get Topaz at this point, we're still missing Robin, Topaz, and we need 2 more emblems, and we do not have any gems, so that's fun. There's Robin. Now we're just looking for Topaz. Hyacinth is not follow-up. Follow-up is Moza, Cypher, Fei Xiao, Aventurine, Ratio, Robin, Topaz. And then 2 of these emblems, which we haven't seen any blue gems, so it won't matter anyway. We really need to grab a couple of those right now. Yeah. Watch your head. Come to move. Lumos, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Or maybe I'll take it all. You can't run. 0 points. Get him. There you go. Triumphant. Haley Mark, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? For those just joining us, we are currently trying Currency Wars and completing all of the hardest challenges within it. Particularly right now, we are trying to do the 9-piece follow-up emblem. Does not look like it's going to be successful in this particular run. But, you know, we do have a Peppy. At the very least, as a dog. You got a Peppy that looks exactly like your Peppy. There's a Peppy that's a Peppy? Maybe we can get the 3 Peppy thing? I don't know. Look at that Peppy! We got so many Peppies! Live goal achieved. Oh. Madeline, thank you for the Fest Pop! Greatly appreciate it! That actually completes 2 chests for me. Not chests, quests. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Greatly appreciate it. Now I just need 1 more Peppy. And there's Moza. I guess I should just level up and try to hit Topaz, or do we just go with what we have here? We have a 3% chance to hit gold. Let's get you on Fei Xiao. Many, many thanks, Madeline. Many thanks. Greatly appreciate it. I guess we're just gonna keep on trucking here. We really need Topaz, and we still need blue gold. Not blue gold, blue gem. Curiosity, Madeline, you've been on the Twitch and the TikTok. Has there been a noticeable quality change in the game itself between the 2 platforms? Like in terms of like picture quality for the stream, is it better on one platform versus the other, or is it about the same? Not much audio-wise, but that's just TikTok and Twitch. Gotcha. Cool. But there's not too much of a difference, because I'm technically using the same microphone and camera feed through 2 different platforms, so I was hoping it wasn't going to cause any kind of video degradation. Alright. Firefly, you're really not doing anything here. None of you are either, but we'll take Firestorm Surge because it can go on Fei Xiao. Ask for $1, get 5. It looks like you found a cheat to the system, Madeline. You found a cheat to the system. Ask for 1, get 5. Ask for 5, get 10. Ask for 10, get 15. Seems the way it's going to go. Alright, Topaz. Really got to get Topaz coming up here. Triumphant! Inevitable! Or maybe I'll take it all. Nice, become reality. Triumphant! Having a good time over there? Is that what you're doing?
You need to get stronger.
You need to get stronger. Star Rail 31, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? As you may or may not believe, we are in fact doing Star Rail right now. It's quite incredible, really. Oh, shit. That won't do. It's inevitable. All right. Go Team Star Rail. You said Rini at level 80. Congrats! Wouldn't that be more Team Amphorius, though? Technically. Alright, Topaz, come on. Come on, Topaz, you really are not showing up here at the critical moment, huh? Granted, it's not really going to matter, because, you know. Whatever. We'll make it work, chat. Forever. Triumphant! Thank you for the follow, Star Rail 31. I greatly appreciate it. Would you like to pick our next run of Currency Wars? What challenge we attempt to complete? We have a list of challenges. I've been letting the community pick. Since you were kind enough to drop a follow, would you like to be the next one to do it? We're going to fail our current one. I do apologize to Madeline. Though I will also say, not particularly to any fault of my own that we're failing here. RNG just would not give us what we needed. Even if we get Topaz, we're not going to get 2 gems. Thank you for the Journey Pass and the Sweaty Teddy, Madeline. Man, what are the names of these gifts? TikTok really just came up with the randomest stuff, huh? Sure. Reminds me of people commenting on Reddit threads. When you'd have badges for Reddit's posts. Kamau! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Bonk. Blue Swirl, welcome to the stream. I recognize you from previous stream. Well, many previous streams. There's something you prefer I call you than Blue Swirl, because, I mean, that technically is all your thing is. Ginger, thank you for the Ginger Man, Madeline. Greatly appreciate it. Alright, we're going to continue. Alright, so we're going to do this reward domain. If not, we're just going to bow out. At this point, it is quite literally impossible for us to get what we need. And we'll give this another shot. Alright. Well, I'm grateful for the gifts, Madeline. By all means, feel free to save some of that for other creators that you watch. Oh, look, Topaz and Numby. Now you show up. Well, here's the eternal problem, everybody. That is 7 follow-up, but we do not have a blue gem, and it does not matter that we have the full set. Unfortunately. Adaptive exoskeleton. Topaz. We're gonna... Yeah, we literally... It does not matter that we have all 7 of them. Because without 9, it does not serve a purpose. No amount of gold can change that. Yeah. We're actually decently close to getting 3 Peppies for the first time as well. Alright, we're gonna modify things a bit here. By which I mean we're gonna kind of pre-farm... Or not pre-farm, but... We're gonna look for a specific entry point. Dean Winchester, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? So what we're gonna do... is we're going to specifically look for the follow-up emblem at the start. Because I don't think we can do it otherwise. And if we don't see it, we're not going to start. Because without at least one of them, we can't keep... realistically, we can't do it. Realistically, it's not possible. Blue Swirl, thank you for the like on the live. Okay, the Black Swan one. Random emblem. Well, let's see if it can maybe be... Follow-up attack emblem? Shield emblem. Well, we tried. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We need follow-up emblem specific. In order to attempt to make this work. Alright. Nothing particularly helpful there. Peppy. Peppy could work if Peppy can have a follow-up attack emblem. Or any of these follow-up attack. I don't believe they are. Day Demigod, Break, Planet of Cities. Darn. Unfortunate. Peppy Strike could also work, but again, we'd have to get Peppy with the specific emblem that we need. Peppy does count toward the emblem. Count. I can't really curse Peppy there. That was more the emblem luck, if anything. Galactic Voyager emblem, Day Demigod emblem. Wealth gem. What's this? No, it's just joint decision. Not really helpful. Alright. Again, we need a specific start. We need Peppy with emblems, or we need something. Alright. What can we do here? Press Cohort emblem. Blood Flame emblem. Extra supply phase doesn't help us. Okay. This now becomes, what is the likelihood that we get anything done here? Yeah, they really do not. Though, I mean, to be fair, there's a whole lot of different investment environments, so it doesn't surprise me that we're not getting particularly lucky on seeing it. Okay. Wolf Hunt and 4-star characters, again, not helpful. Just out of curiosity for who the 4-star would have been. Fu Xuan. Cool. I could see that. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright. For those just joining and wondering why we're refreshing, we are currently trying to do the 9-piece follow-up emblem. And to do that, we need to start with the follow-up emblem prismatic, or the follow-up emblem strategy, such as the Cosmic Scholar emblem here. Dan Heng, third, not really helpful. Same issue that we've already had. We just need a really good start, and we're not getting it. I'll also take the one that gives us all prismatic strategies, because at the very least that could be giving us what we need as well. You're fine. Any of them would have been particularly hard, Madeline. I mean, that's the point of these challenges. Jade Adventuring gains Topaz. Unfortunately, not really helpful here. Basic weapon, encounter nodes, nothing helpful. But we will get the challenge done. It will just require a bit of patience. Oh, I didn't actually end that one. There we go. Everything being prismatic strategies would work. At least that would give me a decent shot at it. We could refresh into something that's useful. Just starting with the emblem would be nice, or the peppy one that gives you 3 random emblems, because you've got a decent chance of it turning into something there. Third investment strategy is prismatic quality. Random forecast. Okay, we'll do Rainbow Age and see if we can get something off of that. Everything being prismatic at least should give us a decent shot. Okay, so we need follow-up. Do we have any follow-up here? No. That's fine. So there's a follow-up. Grab you. You're a Night Demigod? Yes. Alright, so we'll do a Night Demigod with a splash of... We could do that. Alright. Mighty. Let's have some fun. You and Cypher on top of the world. Nez, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Alright, we're going to rely on these prismatic strategies to get us where we need to go. Again, let's keep track of follow-up emblems. So we're still looking for Moza. Well, unfortunately, you're not doing much here. Bloodthirsty for Mighty. Alright. Everybody dies. If we can grab Moza, and then we got a couple other people we need to look for. Okay. It's Peppy with 3 emblems. That immediately seems like the best option. You did not get an emblem we needed, unfortunately. But we can work with it. So you have Cosmic Scholar, AoE, and Planet of Festivities. I can't do anything with those, right? Correct. Momentum Edge is not helping. Isn't well. More last shop. 12 in DIH Moza. Was there a Moza in the last shop that I missed? If so, that darn. That's unfortunate. So Peppy can technically drop emblems, so that would be nice because we can use the smelting furnace to try to get something. I'll do 1 refresh, nothing. Alright, keep it trucking. Aurora, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Destroy. You are indeed Strife. That is part of your job description. This is the flame chase. Burn it all. Lies become reality. Continue challenge. There's Moza. You can chill in the background, buddy. Cypher upgrade. I see that we still have the bug. There you go. Victory banner for Scythe. Let's continue onward. Also, thanks in part to Madeline, we have some sort of theme. Slowly but surely. Very true. Very true. Never hesitate. Triumphant is inevitable. There's that. So once again, we just need to start working on getting other important characters like Robin and Robin and Topaz. So leveling up will once again become the priority here. So yeah, but we should be able to save up a little bit here. Yeah. Lies become reality, then you totally won your 50-50. Ah. I see, it's one of those days, Dean Winchester. Lost to Clara? I lost to Clara recently, actually, Dean Winchester, when I was trying for Cyrene's E2. Navi! Long time lurker of Blazing Flame Studio on TikTok. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go ahead and get a little bit of leveling done. I guess you didn't have enough believers? Ah. Okay, let's see here. My day I'll keep. You're out. Herta, you're out because you're just not helping. Lucky Star? Sure. Victory Banner doesn't really do much here. Flash Grenade we can give to Aventurine. Do you do anything? Yes. My day have a chainsaw to go with your scissors. That seems reasonable, chat. My day with a pair of scissors and a giant chainsaw seems perfectly safe and reasonable. Darn it. Sorry, Aventurine, I gotta sell you just so I can make sure I'm at 50. I clicked one too many times. Okay. Never hesitate. Get him. Round 2. Okay. Yeah. Rue Argenti. Nothing in particular help there. Just keep leveling, just keep leveling. It's inevitable! Alright. One phase down indeed, Madeline. One phase down indeed. Maybe I'll take it off. Burn it all. Somebody's clearly not having a very good day. Accept your punishment. You mean get stronger? Zeno! Welcome to the stream! How you doing? Zeno, another, maybe not as long as Navi and some of the others, but definitely a long time follower of the channel at this point. We are currently trying to do the 9-piece follow-up emblem. It's going about as well as you'd expect. Get a duplicate of an emblem you already own. That's not helpful. Energy emblem. We'll get an energy emblem just because I can turn that into something with this. So maybe we can get what we need. Alright, Victory Banner can go on Scythe, so we have 2 of those now, yay. AoE Emblem. We need follow-up. That's a Night Demigod emblem. I see we're in this particular stage of grief right now. Level up a couple of times. That won't do. So feeble. All right. I am Strife. Or maybe I'll take it on. All of it. It's on me. Victory is inevitable. Spend freely. Amateur. Triumphant! Chip of Veneta, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Apologies if I got your name wrong. Sure. Ratio. Backline Mighty, ratio up front. There's 5-piece follow-up. Well, ever onward, ever upward, I suppose. Found me. That may be the case. Forever triumphant! I'll take it all. Joshua, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Forever triumphant. Oh dear. And falsehood. Clever Gamer, welcome to the stream from one of my posts. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What particular post hath brought you here? Found me. Having fun, are you, Ratio? Having a good time? Enjoying life? Bye. It's a through. Empress Hold TV, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Empress Hold. How are you doing this lovely evening? No, I don't actually need you. Bye. Okay, so let's go to 50 again. And welcome back, Embersoul. Thank you, everybody, for the likes on the live. We are currently at 5K likes. Greatly appreciate it. Triumphant! Levanage, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Oh, like how as soon as I said thank you for the likes, we've just hit 5K, we're immediately 5.1K. Smash that like button! Hit that subscribe! All the YouTube things of like 2018. Yeah, genuinely. Thanks everybody, greatly appreciate you. Lies become reality. I feel like how TikTok just sent me a notification on mobile that said, "Go live now, your videos are trending, you may get more views if you go live right now." Fun fact, TikTok, I'm already live. I know, it's quite incredible. There's no way that you could have known that, TikTok, but here I am. I am live right now. Or maybe I'll take it all. Right? Get him. I'll do it. How mediocre. Mighty, you are way too angsty. Funnily enough, I know that just from many things. Burn it all? I don't know about that. No dirty tricks. Or maybe I'll take it all. Why do that? All of Enforius was too angsty? I don't know about that, Dean Winchester. I feel like there were a couple people, at least from my limited knowledge of Enforius, that weren't that bad. Einstein wasn't very angsty. Einstein was kind of just chill. And Cypher wasn't too angsty. Oh, but the story was? Yeah, I've heard some things about the story. I've yet to do it myself. I want to do it for like this one big thing where we do the entire story in one go. Maybe not like literally one go, because I think that would take 3 days without sleep, and you know, as much as I enjoy streaming to everybody, I think I might die if I did that. So, you know. Okay, Moza ratio, you're already at 2. Honestly, it's not even worth it for that. So let's do the reward domain. MIDI Plays! Welcome to the stream from one of my posts. Which one of my posts has brought you here? I'm gonna guess it's the most recently posted one. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Chance I can get a Robin? No, I get a Boot Hill and a Linkshot that's relevant for a team that I'm not using. 100 gold. Well, let's spend some of that. We'll grab Aventurine. Let's level up to you. So we can start seeing some purples, and I don't know, maybe a Robin? Maybe a Robin? That would be quite nice. Robin? Robin, do you want to come out to play? No? Okay. Well, that didn't really help me, did it? Let's try this. That's a shield emblem. That's still not what we're looking for. Peppy, you're really not helping me here. Granted, you're not doing much of anything, so I can't really blame you for anything. You're kind of just doing what you're supposed to do. Alright.
It's on me.
0 points.
You are doomed to fail.
Burn it all.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
And falsehood. Hmm? Lies become reality. Victory is inevitable. Cocolia should have been playable. I mean, a lot of people feel that way. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people feel that way about Signora, which I think Cocolia could be comparable to. Kind of fine with Cocolia not being playable. And technically, now she's kind of playable.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Keep me shielded. Or maybe I'll take it all. Triumphant! Well, we're about to get hit by the very annoying punishment. Ow. Didn't really do much of anything since we were perfectly well shielded. Ow. Why are you sniping me? Bronya, why? I thought we were friends. Weakness break. Now we can start pouring on some additional damage. Though I don't think we have enough damage to actually get there, but that's fine. Realistically, we don't need to get there. Alright. Triumphant! Realm of Emblem. Bang, 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 bang. Hey, don't dispel my debuffs, Bronya. Do you know how hard I work to get those? Okay. And we're just kind of looking for a Robin. As funny as it would be to have Peppy there. Sure. Electromagnetic Catapult. We can save these two for the emblems if we need them. So now we're just missing Topaz, and we'll have 9 again. Or 7 again. Unfortunately, 9 is still looking like a fairly far away concept. Murder!
It's on me.
Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? It was a bunch of emojis, so I couldn't get a perfect name. Sorry.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
With enough believers, lies become reality.
Falsehood.
Watch your head.
0 points. Forever triumphant. Take it, we take it. Peppy that looks exactly like my Peppy. Well, how Peppy of you? Oh, can you give me an... Well, when you said exactly like my Peppy, you quite literally meant it had the exact same emblems. You just mirrored my Peppy. How very Peppy of you. Fine. Very well. Very, very well. Oi, drive!
It's on me.
You can't run. Right. Follow-up emblem. Keep in mind, everybody, we don't actually have to clear. Clearing is a secondary problem.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Inevitable. Follow up. Bye. Maybe not. This should do it though. Bye. Round 2.
Spend freely.
Knowledge, the measure of truth. Triumphant. Falsehood. We're taking damage, but we can live with it. And honestly, I'm kind of just looking for just something. Yunli, I'll sell you because you are the most gold, I guess. Base Shao Perpetual Engine for you, and yeah. Continuing onward, I suppose. I am Strive. Oh, take it all. Whack. Yeah, we're trying, chat. We're trying. It is looking, Madeline, if you're still here, like, this isn't gonna quite, cut it either. Alright, little extra reward. Hopefully those gold orbs can give us, I don't know, blue gems. Technically it is possible. Even a red gem would I would take, just not a wealth gem. Triumphant! False. Follow them. Bang, 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 bang. Oops, all face shovel. Okay. A lot of damage. We need to stay alive. We need to stay alive. Encounter node. I'm not stupid. Darn. Okay. You give me anything decent? An employment contract for Topaz is nice. What am I supposed to do with that? I guess I'll take Cyrenian Cellar. Level 9, so now we should at least start getting... Again, it doesn't really matter. Let's just refresh into maybe trying to get... level ups on characters. Topaz, level 2. Ratio, I mean, you're already 2, so... Alright, well... Again, it's really just going to come down to this reward domain coming up. If we even get what we need. Topaz, see if you're worth the investment putting in here. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Bang, 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 bang. Right. Making it work. Even if we lose here. Bye. Follow-up emblem doing decent damage. Meanwhile, Robin just chilling in the back.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. No dirty tricks.
Confiscated!
Alright.
It's on me. Zero points. Free. Dark. Zero points. Knowledge, the measure of truth. And falsehood.
Live it, Trip!
Burn it all. Mediocre. Free. Zero points. Dark.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Confiscated!
Well, we're gonna probably get through with Mighty and... Oh, maybe... Nah, maybe not. Never mind. Run it, Topaz. Alright, well, I mean, I'm still alive, so I'm gonna get to the final boss. It all just depends. Can I get something here? This reward domain. We need 2 follow-up emblems, so I highly doubt it. Even if we got a blue gem, it wouldn't help us, because we'd only get 1. Comes down to this. This would have to be the literal greatest... It's just a good fortune token. Alright, well, there you go. They give Topaz an orbital railgun, and that's it. Just doesn't do anything. Same principle as before. Can't get to 9. We put her out at 7. We are trying, chat. We are abundantly trying. There is a way to do this, and we will find it. But it will take some time. Break, AoE, 2 phases, not helpful. None of you are helpful either. Any chance you just want to give me the thing? No. You already know this strategy doesn't work, so we really just have to look for, again, they're all prismatic, is at least somewhat available to be helpful. But preferably we just want to start with a follow-up attack emblem. Quantum T4, welcome to the stream. How you doing today over on the TikTok? Nothing here. Belobog emblem. Yuta, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Yuta, another one who has been in the channel quite a bit before. We are currently trying to complete the 9 follow-up attack emblem, and that requires 2 actual follow-up attack emblems, of which we've seen 0 so far. So that's fun. We get lucky with Peppy. Or we just need to get a follow-up attack emblem. Nope. Night Demigod emblem? Wolf Hunt? Nope. We've gotten Peppy a couple times with 3 different emblems, but every single time it's completely failed to give us a single follow-up emblem. We've actually had Peppy 2 times, like 2 different Peppies. We need 3, but we've not been able to do that one either, even as a passive side quest. So. Just hoping obtain a random emblem. Any chance? You want to give us the one we need? Not at all. Actually, there are 3 people in the Twitch chat, Zeno. They might just be lurkers, though. If you're looking for more active conversation, we do have a couple people in the TikTok chat. Let's see. Zeno, welcome to the stream. Over on TikTok. How are you doing today, Yuta? Just roll it till you get a doggo. I mean, you're not wrong. Or just the emblem. That'd be great, but if without an emblem, it doesn't matter if we have an increased chance of follow-up attack characters, because... yeah. Getting the characters is not the problem. The emblem is the problem. Could be better. Yeah, could be better. I hear that. Press cohort emblem, skill point emblem. Okay, please, Peppy. Please. Please. Peppy, you gotta be kidding me, man. You're kidding me, man. Peppy! Peppy, why? Peppy. Why are you doing this to me, Pep? Why you do this to me, Peppy? Why? I just need you to have the emblem I need. I can work with you if you just give me the random thing I need. Again, we're just gonna do random emblem. Can you give me the emblem I need? Stay demigod. We did have a fake collaboration. It was quite good. A lot of people hated it, but I greatly enjoyed it. Wanted a Bleach collab? Fate's not an anime, is it? It's a video game. Bleach is an anime, right? Fate is anime? Oh. Wii emblem. Peppy, please. Peppy, please. Peppy, please. Peppy, you're slowly becoming my least favorite dog in this game. Yeah, the odds aren't great, but still. Maybe the game struggle to forget Albert, who I shall never see to this day. I've been doing this series for like a month. Electro? Yeah, haven't seen Albert either. Granted, I haven't actively been looking for him. Again, random emblem. Is that random emblem perchance follow-up attack? No. I do know someone who has seen the Albert emblem once. And that was on their grind to the highest tier in Currency Wars. I did not see him once in my grind in Currency Wars Mythic. So. If I see him, I see him. Unfortunately, even I don't think Albert would even be useful for this particular thing we're trying to do. So. Fate has like 10 different series. Oh. The more you know. None of these are helpful. Break emblem. Sure, we'll take the break emblem because we've never taken it before, but again, not helpful. All we're doing here is collecting things that we didn't have already. Of which can that, and also getting lucky enough to 3-star Cyrene. I have thankfully been fortunate enough to 3-star Cyrene twice. Though I will admit that 3-starring Cyrene kind of came at a side effect on the second time of doing the Wolf Hunt emblem at its highest rank. But yeah, that's the main way that I did it. Belobog emblem, break. Come on. Random investment environment. Any chance to start with a random forecast character? Lovely. Tell that random forecast character they're doing absolutely nothing to help me! Solar Wolf, hack the game. Help me. Give me help. Show it to the system. Show it to the man. Tantive! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Dawei, help me. Calling up Hoyoverse. Please. Fine, Rainbow Age. Yeah, let's try Rainbow Age. At least maybe we can get something out of Rainbow Age. Any follow-up attacks? Your AoE. Your AoE. Your AoE. Man, that would have been a great AoE start, huh? Follow-up attack. And then we'll spend 4 to level up. And go. At least with Rainbow Age, there's potential to get stuff. We can get Peppy. AoE, my goodness. I didn't even pick an AoE strat. Why am I getting so much AoE? Master for you. Next one. Get him, Scythe. Thank you, Scythe. Okay. Sure. See if we can refresh into a mighty or something. Okay, Facial I can work with. And Moza too. 3-piece, go. Maybe the Prismatic Ore will have something that we need. Literally just a gem, a blue gem would get us what we need at this point. Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm hoping, Yuta. I can't confirm it. You don't know why, but you really want an E6 Archer? Oh, there you go. Also, random question only because I recently saw the Jujutsu Kaisen execution movie that they released into theaters. Is your name Yuta related to what's his name? Yuta Itadori? Yuta Itadori? Yuta something? Something like that? No? Gotcha. Well, you were just talking about anime, to be fair. To be fair to me. I figured it wasn't too big of a jump. None of you are awful. Goodbye, Evernight. We will grab you, though. Follow up that. Here we're seeing the thing of we're not having difficulty getting the characters. Not going to do that yet because I think I want to keep that going. Stupid. Yeah. Alright. Kind of Yuta from Chibuyo and Other Delusions. Gotcha. I'm going to assume that's an anime, given by the name. That's my assumption, and I'm going to roll with it. Just take two. Nothing here. Didn't count it. Follow Twitch. I recognize you from previous stream. Welcome. I'm still not on Switch though, so you cannot follow me. It is a shame, I know. Also take this time to thank everybody for the 5.4 thousand likes on the stream. Really appreciate it. Alright, reward domain. We get a charismatic ore at the end of this, so hopefully we can do something here. 5-piece follow-up. Going into plane 2. That's pretty good. There's the prismatic. Or is that the prismatic ore we were already going to get, or is that an additional one? I'm assuming it's not an additional one. As nice as that would be. Yeah, that's what I thought. Facial. Sure, we'll pick you up. What you got? Special privilege card really doesn't do a lot for me. Sell you. Sell you. Ratio. What's your recommended equipment right now? Sure. How many more pairs of boots do I have? 2. Sure. You can have special privilege on your anti-grav boots. And photon shield for adventuring. Perfect. Well, if we don't get anything off the second prismatic, then I think this run is over. Because, yeah. Getting an emblem is already random, and getting 2 of them seems basically impossible, and we haven't seen a blue or red gem this entire time. Not even from supply phases, where I know they can show up, even if it is rare. So. But we're trying. We're making it work. We're making it work. Yeah. what this strategy has in store for us. After this round of combat, of course. Codex of Combat, give that to Moza. Let's keep on going down the line. Honestly, we need an emblem codex. That would probably be the most useful. There's a couple of strategies that can give you an emblem codex, but we haven't seen those either. Follow up. Gold orb. That's nice. If there's something good in it that we can actually use. What we got? That's not helpful. That's not helpful. B, advanced equipment, leveling. None of those are helpful. So unless this gold ore is just really useful. Really? I hate everything. Alright, well. That happened, folks. Reach 4 chances at it. It's fine, Madeline. We're doing our best. You're fine. I mean, to be fair, any of these would have been as difficult. If you picked the peppy one, it would have been just as difficult. If you picked the... You know, the wolf hunt one, it would have been just as difficult. Alright, Rainbow Age again. Rainbow Age is just... Yeah, this is so unfortunate. Yeah, Electro, I'm getting that vibe. I'm getting that vibe. But this is a little much. Sell off the store. Looking for a cipher. You'll have to do. So without a cipher, this kinda doesn't work. Well, we got 2-piece going, that's all that matters, even though it cost basically everything. War domain. Right? Prep phase. Level up. Invest in that. Hyacine. Unhelpful. Continuing on. No worries, Madeline. Thanks for sticking around. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the assistance earlier today. Here's fine, Madeline. Wolf Hunt Emblem, Jiaoqiu, Ring of Life. That guarantees an emblem. Not the one we need. Okay. Alright. Well, we do only have about an hour left in the stream, folks. I'm hoping we'll at least have some semblance of an idea of hope for, you know, things are. I'm hoping. Well, technically, Madeline, we need 2. And if considering we haven't gotten 1, that should tell you this is going to be rough. But we're going to give it our best shot. Alright, Golden Age. Cipher. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. We'll just have Cypher in the front line for the time being. I'll definitely get it. It'll just be a matter of how long it's going to take. We might not get it done today. So. But we cannot say we did not give it our best shot. And that's just what matters. Wolf Hunt. This is the one. Well, let's see if you're right. What's this investment strategy going to be? What's it going to be? Is it going to be something good? Is it going to be useful? We got 6 shots at it being something useful. Crystal Ore Reward. Cosmic Scholar Emblem. Of course. Sure. Immediately choose one of 3 gold investment strategies. Give me another shot at it. Okay, Emblem Codex. Is there anything that guarantees that I get the thing I need? Planet of Festivities Emblem? No. Holding Nav Peace Pistol? No. Sample Argenti? No. That's an Emblem Codex. Emblem Codex does not guarantee that we're going to get... You gotta be kidding me. Oh! Insert any version of anyone ever screaming. You can't win for losing, chat. You can't win for losing. The Emblem Codex can't even save us at this point, apparently. That's great. Yuta, I feel that. I feel that, Yuta. Don't worry about it, Madeline. I mean, no matter whether you pick this or not, we were going to be doing this anyway. Wolf Hunt Emblem, of course. At some point, we would have been doing this already, so... Now, Removability of Talent. Forfeit. This just placed it to the forefront. This really makes me fearful of all the other ones of these I'm going to have to do to complete that tier. Right? God Emblem. I hate everything, yeah. Not really, but... Realistically, just nothing I can do here. I mean, we need a good start. We need Peppy to have the right artifact, or we need just the single emblem. At the very least, you just need to get 2 blue gems. Yeah. I would need to get 2 blue gems, but we haven't seen any. Which is why I'm at least wanting to get a start with something relevant. I think weapon boxes maybe can carry it. No, I don't think they can. We'll look just to be sure, but I don't think they can. Yeah. We just haven't seen any today, Electro, so if we're not seeing any at all, then I think it makes the most sense logically for us to go ahead and just try to start with something we can use. So then we only need to get 1. To think of it from a logical standpoint of what we can do. No. Cosmic Scholar Emblem. Planet of Festivities Emblem. Because, I mean, at this point, yeah, it's an easier fight, and it's an easier sequence. It's not like, you know, Wealth Creator 20. But, at the same time, these runs still take, you know, 15, 20, 30 minutes apiece. And if we don't have a decent start, we've done 2 runs now where, you know, they took 15, 20 minutes, and it ended up not doing anything by the time we got to the 3rd boss. Which is why I'm refreshing so aggressively here. Belobog, Express Cohort, nope. Wolf Hunt. Even then, you still need to hope for a blue gem throughout the run. Exactly. And getting 1 blue gem is a little easier than getting 2. Like, I don't even... Funnily enough, like, Albert being the rarest in the game, Albert would not help here, right, Electro? From what I remember of what Albert does. He does damage and gives you a boatload of gold coins, but that's not even... wouldn't even be helpful here. Belobog. Galactic Voyager character. Funnily enough, not even 3-star Cyrene would help, because 3-star Cyrene only gives you day and night demigod emblems. "71 Reasons, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?" We are currently trying to generate the follow-up attack 9-piece emblem. All I ever saw of him was the showering coins, and that's it. You don't even know his full bonus. Okay, Peppy. Peppy, for crying out loud, Peppy. Peppy? Peppy? What do you have? Cosmic Scholar, Planet of Festivities, debuff. Down there, Peppy! Got the dog. Dog, Peppy. Oh, Peppy. Peppy, why? Peppy, you were the chosen one. It was said you would join them, not... You said you would join the follow-up attack emblem, not defeat them. Not leave it in darkness. Xianzhou, follow-up attack. Oh, wow. Imagine having follow-up attack. That'd be great. And can I get the emblem? You know what? I'm going to try the Silver Age. Honestly, I think there's a silver investment that just gives you a blue gem. And at this point, that might just be what we need to do. That may just be what we need to do. We are going to try to do only silver investment strategies. Okay, let's see if I'm right. We're still going to do it where if we don't see anything on the first one, we're not going to continue, because, I mean, it's still the problem of... We still have to get lucky, but... Perhaps we do got this. Maybe we do. That stuff. Second one, and after this reward domain, there they go. Let us figure out... Can you give me a blue gem? That is basically all I need, because I even have boots, so I can make an emblem. Employment Contract 3, Perfect Projector, Speed Amplification. Nope. No luck, no dice, all pain. And in finalize. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe if you want to see more suffering like this in future episodes. That's fine. Peppy? I don't want to have hope. Peppy, please, Peppy. Peppy, Peppy, why? Peppy, why? Peppy, Peppy, why? Peppy, why? Peppy, why? Why? Why do you do this, Peppy? Why do you do this? I hate you, Peppy. I hate you, Peppy. Oh, Peppy. Fine. This dog has disappointed me literally at every turn. Every turn. Glitchy Pichu, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We are currently attempting to do the 9-piece follow-up emblem. Unfortunately. Peppy, please. We need a follow-up emblem. We need you to have a follow-up emblem. Peppy, you once again disappointed me like every other time. You're not even just disappointing me, Peppy. You're not even just disappointing me. There's 3 people in the Twitch chat right now who are watching this. There are 4 people at least in the TikTok chat, and I don't even know about YouTube right now. You're disappointing maybe upwards of like at least 10 people right now, Peppy. You're disappointing so many people. For once the game has given us a reason to hate Peppy in our times of need. You're not wrong, Electro. If you're curious what's going on, Glitchy Pichu, because you did kind of come in and immediately just saw us hating on Peppy, we are currently trying to do the 9-piece follow-ups challenge, where you need to get the full 9-piece follow-up emblem. So all 7 characters. We also need 2 follow-up emblems. We have not seen a single blue gem this entire time. So we're trying to at least start out with a follow-up emblem. Now, we have not seen the individual one that gives you 1 individual emblem, but we have seen Peppy 5 times. Now, Peppy has 3 slots where you can put an emblem, so every time we have seen 15 different emblems, none of which have been the follow-up emblem. So, yeah. That's currently what's going on. That's the problem. And that's why everybody says we hate Peppy. Because Peppy's just not helping. Planet of Festivities, Night Demigod. Alright, Golden Age, here we go again. Try this. Give me... Alright, Cypher to start. At least we have that. Going straight in. It has been 2 hours as well, yes. It has been 2 hours of trying to get this emblem. Just to contextualize, I'm pretty sure there are acts of the story that have taken less time than this. No. Just gonna go straight in. That'll be there when I get back. Is it Gigago? Welcome to the stream. Come on, Prismatic, I need something from you. I need a glimmer of hope. Can you give me hope? Lucky strike rate. Damage mitigation. Components don't help me. Okay, 2 gold ores. What was in that? It didn't even show me what it did. 3 3-star characters. How lovely, if only that was helpful. Fine, chat. It's fine. We can make it work. We can make it work. We'll be fine. We'll live. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. You say... What do you say? Alright. There you go. Nope. Galactic Voyager emblem. Wow. Nothing there. That Galactic Voyager emblem, absolutely useless. We're getting to the point where we might not even be able to do a full run if we finally get the emblem. We're at 3 hours and 15 minutes into the stream. Quantum Resonance emblem. Xianzhou emblem. I just know it'll pop up whenever you're not actively going for it. You're probably right, Electro. Bees! I'm not saying the rest of it. Welcome to the stream. I've been on the internet. I know what that name is. You can have the first half. Not gonna lie. Alright. Come on, Peppy. Peppy are just the one thing. That's really it. Galactic Voyager. First. Fine. We'll try with the first one. I don't know. First is prismatic quality. Sell all of you. Sniper. Less that I got the medal. And less and more so that I prevented them from getting me. It was a mutual... Vine? Oh goodness. Who remembers Vine? I miss Vine. We're watching YouTube compilations of Vines. Alright, and anything useful? Gold strategies. Guess we're going for gold investment. What do we get? Whoa, seal. Literally none of these are helpful. My word. Okay, so we have 3 options at least, so base equipment. AoE emblem in Jade. Wolfhunt Bond. Man, we are just not getting anything. Oh. Watermelon, no watermelon. Yeah? What you gonna do? You gonna give me the thing I need? Energy Emblem, Xianzhou Bloodflame, of course. Random investment environment. That's not helpful. We got this, chat. We got this. First, I mean, at this point, we need prismatic or something. No. See, Chad, there are some things that a Goliath wheelchair can't solve. Day Demigod, silver quality. I'm genuinely curious. I'm going to look. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna forfeit and finalize. I'm gonna go back not to check the achievement, but to check BondLink, not you, Databank. I want to see investment strategy index. Want investment environment index. So this is everything you can get. You're kidding. It's not that I haven't seen it today. I've never gotten it. It's one of 4. I've never seen it once. Oh my word. Are there any other ones? So like, okay, so let's just look here. This right here is what we have been looking for. Are there any other investments? There are 61. So currently this is a 1 in 61 chance. I get that. Now what other ones could help us? We are looking for anything that says follow-up. This is not helpful. IPC contract doesn't do anything. Dot contract doesn't do anything. Both of these are helpful. So that's a 3 in 61 chance. But, you know, they're somewhat helpful. 4 in 61, kind of. Just anything that might give us the thing we need. So realistically, there are 4 things that can help us. A 4 in 61 chance. And only one of them is guaranteed to help us. So we have a 0.065% chance. We have a 6.5% chance. That doesn't seem right, but maybe. Whatever. Yeah, 0.06. Navi, welcome back. I'm in as much pain as when you left. Basically, this is literally just trying to get this one darn thing that I've never gotten. Or just let me do something! Hey, welcome to the stream. Come on, Peppy. Come on, man. Of course I get the dot invitation. One of the 4 I don't have. You know what'd be great? I'm gonna grab that just so maybe it... I don't know, maybe there's an algorithm thing. It'll now say, oh, that one's been gotten, so maybe we'll show it up. Maybe... It's just may as well complete the Pokedex while we're right here, right? Don't worry about it, Madeline. We're gonna at least to the end of the stream try this. And there's the follow-up emblem thing. Jade Aventuring, Cosmic Scholar. You're fine. No worries, Madeline. Go ahead and head out. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, the stream itself is ending in 30 minutes anyway, or 37. So. No. You stay. Don't worry about it. Thanks to everybody for sticking around. I know that this is just kind of refreshing stuff. Day Demigod emblem. The funniest thing is, I mean, Electro kind of pointed it out earlier. If Electro's still here, even if we get the we get the emblem that we need, if we get the follow-up emblem, it still does not mean that we're going to get another blue gem. It doesn't mean that. We could quite literally still fail despite that. Failure very much could still knock on our doorstep. Follow-up attack emblem. Cosmic Scholar. Peppy? Please. Please, Peppy. Peppy, why? Oh, Peppy. Already pain to hope for a follow-up head start. I can only imagine not getting the blue gem after. Yeah. To imagine, like, I get that. How many emblems are there? Is there a way to see how many emblems there are? Equipment index? Yeah. Maybe this would do it? Okay, so there are... I mean, there's a lot of emblems. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12... Right? 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19... There are 20 emblems. So it's a 3 in 20 chance, which is still a better set of odds than, getting the follow-up emblem from the investment strategy. It's 3 in 20. Which is like a little better than 1 in 7. We've seen Peppy like 6 times, so by 1 in 7 odds, then quote-unquote. But Peppy's just not been helpful at all. I don't even care if he drops the emblem, because it goes into the inventory. Not helpful. Random investment environment. Planet of Festivities emblem, of course. Honestly, Peppy would make a great telemarketer. He gives you things you don't want, but convinces you need them. You can't, and, you know, sells them to you before you realize you don't need them, and you can't get rid of them when you got them. That's Peppy for you. Break emblem. Cosmic Scholar emblem. Don't care about ore. Gold quality. Prismatic quality. Cosmic Scholar. Again. Not helpful. Not at all. I think it quite literally might be every emblem but the one we need so far. We may have. Alright, Prismatic, Rainbow Age. Let's just give Rainbow Age a shot. Again, if we don't see anything off the first one, then we know. Cypher, I don't have to spend for you, which is nice, so go. And even when we got the Emblem Codex, that's a 1 in 5. To think that I've gotten the Emblem strategy like maybe 10 times that I know of. The funniest thing to me, Electro, is that I think you're fairly new to the stream, but I grinded to Mythic and it took like a month. So the fact that I've never seen follow-up emblem in a month of grinding up, plus when I've been doing this for like a couple of weeks, is incredible. Alright, Prismatic strategy, please. Something. Alright, gold strategies. Fortune token doesn't help me. Ruin Man Asta don't help me. Night Demigod emblem does not help me. Skill point emblem does not help me. Smelting Furnace. Emblem Codex. Here's a Codex. Are you serious? What are these odds? I mean, I get the odds aren't in my favor, but come on, throw me a bone. My goodness. Throw me a bone. Marie, welcome to the stream. Recognize you from previous ones. How are you doing today? We are currently trying to do the 9-piece follow-up emblem. We have been doing it, trying to do it for the past 2 hours. Break emblem, random investment environment. Nope. Yep, still fails, Electro. We have seen an emblem thing twice. We've been trying to do 9-piece emblem for 2 hours after Madeline was kind enough to give us a challenge. And we have not seen a single blue gem, Marie, in 2 hours. We have not seen an emblem for follow-up attack in 2 hours. And you need 2 blue emblems. 2 to get to 9. There are only 7 characters that have the follow-up emblem. Or that have the follow-up effect. You're fine, you're fine. So, yeah. We've refreshed so many times. We've gotten Peppy with 3 random emblems so many times. Peppy's not once had the emblem we need. We've gotten 2 emblem codexes at the start. We've not seen it from there. And the prismatic strategies haven't been helping either. We have luck, trust. Madeline, have you been here for the past 2 hours? Have you been here? Where's the luck? You may as well just call me Bennett at this point. I may as well just be Bennett. Nope. Nope. I call upon the devs. I call upon Dawei himself. Zeno, welcome back. I call upon Dawei. Please, Dawei, hook me up. Giveth me what I need. Help me, Dawei. Help me! Of course I got a wealth gem. Fine. Dawei, that was quite literally useless. Fine, chat. We'll live. Another wealth gem. Yep. Don't worry about it, Electro. At the very least, y'all are finding this entertaining. At least I hope you are. More entertaining for you than it is for me. But that is the role of the content creator. To be entertaining. Yeah, that's the thing, Electro. If I could break the gem down, that'd be great. If only. If only. If only. Better luck on summoning than this, which is just kind of funny. Oh, look, another wealth gem. Sure. Let's try the silver. Let's try the silver thing again. Try the silver strat. Sell everybody. Give me Wolf Hunt. We're just gonna throw you up front and go. Alright, Moza, just do your thing. That may be the first time I've ever seen Moza's ultimate. Fun fact. That may very well be the first time I've ever seen Moza use his ultimate. You're helpful. We're just going to go straight in. Literally all we care about is this. Did we get anything good? Here we go. Does this silver strategy give us anything we can use? Nope. Alright. Yeah, you can use them. It's not recommended, but you can. How long have I been? Haruhi, thank you for following, or thank you for the follow on the creator itself. Thank you very much. Alana, specifically, what are you referring to today? Are you referring to how long have I been doing this individual strategy? Attempting to complete? Or how long have I just played it since it released? I've been playing the game itself since its release, and I'm pretty sure I've done it every single day on stream almost. Okay, Peppy, please. Peppy, please. Peppy, please. Peppy, finally! Hey, everybody! Hey, Peppy! Oh. The thing! But Alana, I've been doing this for 2 hours, trying to get a single copy of this emblem. Okay, we've got to do this now. We have got to do this now. Follow-up attack, Wolf Hunt. Follow-up. Darn, okay, we did not start out with Cypher, but that's fine. Moser can hold it for the time being. Okay. Alright. We just have to get to 9. We just need 1 blue gem. We need 1 blue gem. That's it. 1 blue gem. 1 blue gem, we need to level up. We need to get the characters. We can do this. We can do this. This is going to take longer than the remaining time we had left, but we're sticking through it. Doing the second reward. The stream will not end until this run is over, or we've confirmed we literally cannot get through. We need, honestly, the Peppy clone would be great. There's a strategy that gives you a Peppy clone. We've had it before. Perfect projector. Or random 2-cost character seems good. There's Scythe. Effectively, all this is doing is letting me sell them, but that's fine. So yeah. We didn't get Phase Shower Adventuring, annoyingly. Which, whatever. That's some gold I can spend. Nothing there. Okay, it's fine. Grab this. Yo. No, the gem or just randomly get the emblem throughout the run. I don't think you can randomly get the emblem, can you? As far as I know, I don't think you can get the emblem. I don't think any ore can carry emblems in it. Ay, come on. Would you stop? Now I'm getting frozen perpetually. I mean, through the strategies or emblem codex. Gotcha. We could get... The problem is we can't even rely on get a clone of a emblem you have, because he's got 3. Right, there you are. So there's that. Can I make anything for you? Yes, the Anaglesia chip. Perfect. We also need to make sure we have a pair of boots at all times. So as soon as we get a pair of boots, we need to keep it, because we need that if we get a blue gem.
It's on me.
We also need to get another DPS, so... Okay. This is the biggest ray of hope we've had since starting this 2 hours ago.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
2, even if we don't finish, it's fine. We just need to make sure that we are finishing later. I honestly don't know, Electro. Alright, do I just grab Adventuring or do I try? No, we try for... Okay, red gem. Red gem. Red gem. Okay. Alright. We can use the Smelting Furnace to turn that into a blue gem. So that's 2. We need boots. And that's... Alright, Saber, we're going to give you the gem. Let's just double check here. Alright. Cool. Yes. So we need to turn you into a blue gem. I'm going to double check that because I really don't want to mess this up. Yes. We need to turn you into a blue gem. Blue gem. Follow up. We need boots. Okay. Alright. Perfect. Saber, you're going to be in the team for the time being because I need DPS in the back. And we're also going to grab Blood Flame for you. Okay. So we're going to look like this right now. Cool. Go. Alright. We're gonna have Jingliu in the back line helping deal some damage. Got Saber in the front line so we can not keep losing, hopefully. Alright. Got what we need, we just need boots. Boots should not be that difficult to get with the supply phases and everything. So now it just becomes getting the characters and making sure we're leveled up. We get that, we get through. We get that, we get through. We can keep Jingliu as a DPS in the backline by giving her the blue gem. Once we make it a bond. And then thanks for tuning in. Welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How are you doing today? Hiya! Bonk. Alright, cool. Thank you, Saber. Really appreciate you. Alright. Encounter. I'll do a refresh because why not? Alright, 2 gold coins. We'll grab Saber and that's it. We still want to save up as much as we can. Hopefully we can get some boots from this upcoming reward domain. That would be the most optimal. Yeah, let me turn around a little bit. Word domain. Nothing particularly helpful there. That's fine. So let's do the reward. Hopefully we can get a pair of boots. Make this quick and simple. Once we have that, we give it to... I don't know if Saber or Jingliu is the better option here. Jingliu feels like it's more powerful, but at the same time, Saber is Saber. See what we get here. Heading into boss. Okay, grab Jingliu. We get any boots? Okay, no boots yet. Okay, there's skates. Follow-up attack emblem. I think, for the moment, I'm going to give it to Jingliu because I think that makes the most sense. Acheron, we're going to sell you. We're going to sell Argenti. We're going to sell Huohua. Jingliu, you're going to get that. That enables 5-piece follow-up attack and starts that going. We're going to level up to 50 here. I'm going to head into the first boss. We're going to give Adaptive Exoskeleton to Jingliu in the back line. And we're going to give Weapon Master to Cypher. Alright. Think Saber would be good? Maybe I'm giving her some energy or ultimate equipment? Yeah, I've got her. I'm keeping her for now. As long as we do not lose, or as long as we get to 9-piece... I don't even think it cares if we win. As long as we get 9-piece activated, I think it doesn't matter. We're fine. So we are missing Dr. Ratio, Sunday, or not Sunday. Dr. Ratio, Robin, Topaz, and one other person that I'm blanking on. What are we missing? Dr. Ratio, Robin, Topaz, Mose. No, Mose is there. Who's the fourth I'm missing? Oh, wait, no, we're only missing 3 people. Yes, he's... Yeah. Okay, so we're missing Robin and Robin, Ratio, and Topaz. Okay. Sniper ult. Bit of a minimalistic damage there, but that's fine. Definitely thinking keeping Jingliu was the right choice. Demiram, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay. Saber maybe gonna finish it? Are you blanking on? Oh, that's right, Fei Xiao. That's who I'm blanking on. Thank you, Electro. Fei Xiao's who I'm blanking on. Alright. Prep phase. Okay, so let's... Well, we're at 40. Okay, Moza, Adventuring, Fei Xiao. Alright, cool. So that picks up Fei Xiao. Now we just need to worry about leveling up to the next level. Because then that'll make blue more likely. If we get blue more likely, that means Ratio is more likely to show up, and then we can start worrying about Robin and Topaz. Considering the most views I get are from the Currency Wars streams, that honestly does not surprise me that a lot of people really, really like seeing people either play or just them playing Currency Wars. So, yeah. I haven't been able to do it yet. I'm going to do it tomorrow for the live stream react. Are they updating Currency Wars at all, to those who have seen the live stream? Are they doing any updates to that with the coming update? Gotten to point you can't win anymore, Demiram? Oof. I was there. I get that. Okay. Don't need this. Emblem Codex, 12 gold coins, sure. Okay, so what could we use here? Wolf Hunt, Blood Flame... Skill points. I guess Blood Flame isn't horrible. Here, Scythe. So that gets Blood Flame going, I guess. Cool. Jose, you're chilling back here. Saber, will upgrade you to 2. There's you. Cypher as well. Let's go ahead and level up as much as we can. We can't quite get to the next level because we want to make sure we keep our 5. Red Wars has been really fun. I've not seen the live, so no clue. Gotcha. I'm seeing that... I'm reacting to that tomorrow. Is the plan, so... Austin Dykes, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? 3-phase banners? Gotcha. I did hear about that. Blood Flame Emblem putting in a little bit of work. Okay. Keep the win streak going to 64. Supply phase. Can we get a Robin? No, but we can't upgrade rate. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's grab you. I'm grabbing the red gem because if I need to make that into a blue gem and we can get a pair of boots, that negates having to get Robin or Topaz, which may be worth it, depending on how things go. Alright, so that's an upgrade. That lets us put in ratio. Saber, you go to the back line. Alright, so there's 7. So we are missing... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing 2. We have the ability, potentially, to make 1. I'm just going to go ahead and do this now. Okay. So let's keep that in mind, that we have that ability if we need to. So now we're really just looking for Robin or one other character. We're looking for Robin and Topaz, and then just one other random. How do we go from having 0 blue gems and 0 emblems to now having the opportunity to have... We've seen 2 blue gems, or 2 red gems. Granted, we never did see an actual blue gem, to be fair. But still. Like, we went from having nothing to having everything. Like, what are those odds? Whack. It is some insane odds to just suddenly have a comeback like this. Yeah. We'll take it, though. Shunir, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? On counter domain. We'll do a refresh. Yeah, okay. 3 gold coins. We'll upgrade you. I think having you has been going to be relevant to this strategy actually working. Go. Hopefully the reward domain, we can pick up the boots and everything works out. Or we can just pick up the duplication, the Peppy duplicator. That would also just work. Because that would duplicate the emblems on Peppy and would give us another one anyway. Ironically, the Wolf Trooper, just the Bloodflame emblem that we have, is not doing horribly right now. Just having that extra little bit of damage coming through. Because we're stacking Bloodflame, energy, not energy yet, we don't have energy, but Bloodflame, Wolf Troop, Wolf Hunt, and follow-up attack damage, so we've got a lot of just passive emblem damage coming in right now. Follow up. Did I forget him? There you go. So let's hope the reward domain gives us something good. Boots would be preferable, so I can just go ahead and stick that on Saber. Down we go. Max, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, Flame Reaver of the Deepest Dark. We'll go ahead and upgrade you. Do I wanna? Yeah, we'll grab you because you're here. Why not? Doing well, Max. Doing well. We have been trying for the past 2 hours to do this Currency Wars run that we're doing. Okay. We're attempting to do the hardest challenges from the Currency Wars curriculum, which currently we're doing the 9-piece follow-up emblem. For the past 2 hours, we have not seen a single blue gem or follow-up emblem, and now to this one, we are now going on our 3rd follow-up emblem, which we're going to give to Saber. That puts us at 8. We are now looking for Robin or Topaz, and we'll have what we need. Yeah. Yeah, it's been rough. Some people that are watching, I don't know if they're still here, but Electro has been here for like a good hour-ish of it. Madeline, who just stepped away, was here for 2 hours and was actually the initiator of this challenge. Who else has been here? Alana's been here for about 30 minutes of it. So yeah, it's been rough. It's been rough. Bloodthirsty for you. But finally, it looks like we're gonna get there. Alright. Right now, we literally just need Robin, and we get there. Grab Cypher, grab Saber. Sure, I'll grab Ratio. I want to go below 30. That's my current cutoff point. Upgrade Saber. So I'm not going to go below that. And yeah, so we're going to go with that. Alright. In we go for boss number 2. Oh, you're fine, Madeline. You're currently playing Genshin. You finished Duran's Quest. Nice! I am on day 4. I just finished day 4, so I'm doing day 5 tomorrow, and I believe that's the end of it. Also, I guarantee you this is purposeful, but thanks. Dako and Yuta, welcome to the stream. Dako and Yuta, yeah. But we are at 6.9 thousand likes on the stream. I'll do it for you all because I'm sure you expected it, and and that's why we got it to this particular section. But nice. Max did not want that nice. Max, as soon as I said it was coming, just straight up, nope, we're at 7K now. Today's your day 5 too. You should probably do that. Or maybe demo. Come on, Saber. Fei Xiao for the finish! The Amazing Cooling, welcome to the stream. I didn't see the rest of your name. Xander, welcome to the stream. Is that related to Fire Emblem, Xander? Alright, Robin finishes this out. Topaz finishes this out. Okay, Fei Xiao doesn't finish out, but we'll take it. Alright. Forever triumphant! Not really forever triumphant, more like triumphant up into a certain point. Certainly not forever. Whack! You've been playing Genshin since 5.0 and you're finally getting around to making reputations. Also, Let's Shred Sharky, welcome to the stream! You getting my crown ready for me? To those who don't know, on the TikTok side, I am in a bit of a challenge with Sharky over Shorts, where we were both making Mualani edits, because Let's Shred Sharky username is the #1 Mualani fan. I challenged for that throne, and we're currently in a competition. Hey, Electro, if you're still here. Hey, look, it's another blue gem. Isn't that incredible? Isn't that incredible, guys? Isn't that funny? Isn't that great? I love this game. It's just the Electro, it's not even the blue gem. It's the Fire Emblem as well. Oh my word. Yeah, look to the right. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I hate everything. Oh my word. Hey, Ratio. You know what? Here you go. There it is! Follow-up 9! Literally don't need anything else. We did it without even doing most of it because we have 1, 2, 3, 4! 4 What? We went from having 0 blue gems and 0 emblems to 4 emblems. Ugh. Demoram, what even is my luck? It's called delayed. My luck is delayed. Yeah, Electro, honestly. Also, since we're just, we're having fun now, chat. Can we just talk about how Yanqing, there is a genuine argument that he's one of the best 4-stars in this entire thing. Like, one of the best characters in general in this entire Currency Wars. Genuine argument. Oh, look, it's Topaz and Numby. How about we go for 10 piece, guys? How about we go for 10? Alright, well, let's keep going. Now we just need Robin to show up and we'll have every single character. We'd have like 12 piece, honestly. We'd have 12. That's incredible. 2 gold orbs? What's going to be in those? We're really going to fill up the whole board with follow-ups now. We're almost there. I'm tempted to just, if we don't see anything by the end of this, and we already have the Belobot or the Wolf Hunt emblem, because we have 2 Wolf Hunt characters, I'm tempted to just take the Wolf Hunt emblem on, the Blood Flame emblem on Cypher, and just put the Smelling Furnaces into it and see if we get, if we get another follow-up emblem, because at this point it's just ridiculous. Encounter node. Let's just let's do a refresh. Let's not. Oh look, a wealth gem. I mean, I'm not getting it, but cool, funny. All right, what are these? An employment contract. Don't need any of these, so we're just gonna go. Yeah. What are you? Another employment contract? You want to give me Topaz? Nope. All right. Well, there you go. Goodbye. Let's go ahead and level up. Go ahead and get Topaz in here. There's 2-piece IPC as well. Lovely. Let's go ahead and do this as well. Can any of these be used by... Yes. So Exoskeleton will go to you. Bloodthirsty, Fist, and this will go to you. That doesn't do anything, so... Let's go. This is it. This is the apocalypse. The follow-up apocalypse. You miss unlimited wrenches? So do I. Thankfully we're able to use them here, because this is not the highest difficulty, because you don't actually have to be the highest difficulty to do this. And I'll be darned if I'm going to be going... trying to do this on the hardest difficulty when we've had more than enough issue on normal difficulty. Bang, 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 boom. Well, Gem would have been fun to get just for the sake of getting Robin in there. True, but also we may not have gotten... Like, I don't think we would have won that, Electro, so that's why I didn't grab it. Plus, knowing our luck, we'll just get another couple of gems in the final reward domain. If we're being honest. 66.9 million damage from the follow-up emblem. Impressive. Yeah, like if we hadn't gotten it, then it's just taking a lot of damage for no reason. So I'd rather just wait. What if we'll get to Hule before the finale? 179.1 million? Sure. Why not? Alright. And also, we'd have to get Robin, so we haven't seen her yet. Sure, we'll grab you. Why not? Alright, Reward Domain. Alright, 1 gold, 2 blue, 1 gray. What's it gonna be? Doesn't even matter if we lose, we've already got it. Wolf from Apex. Oh, hey Robin. How you doing? Bye, Japard. Bye, Lingsha. What are you? Ooh. Whatever die, sure. We'll give a whatever die to, Ratio. Level up as much as we can. I mean, we're not going to get some additional leveling stuff here, so what we're going to do is boom, boom. And hey, Robin. And you know what, guys? You started us off, you get to be our giant star. Peppy's the giant star. 11-piece follow-up attack. What in the world? Actually, I'm going to sell these. That wouldn't have done whatever. Darn, we were so close to. Could have had a 2-star. Alright, well, let's finish this off. And I do want to do this because I think it'd be funny. So we're going to take this. We're going to put this back on. We're going to get rid of Bloodflame 2-piece. I want to see. Would it have given us another follow-up emblem? No, okay. Healing emblem, we'll just put that there. At this point, it really doesn't matter. Go ahead and make another Anaglesia chip for you, and Feisha, you can have that. Alright. So beautiful. Oh, we did it, chat. Let's see how much damage this follow-up emblem wants to do. Oh, and we did get to Hule before it finished out. There you go. Nice. We love that. We love that, chat. Get him, Hule. So beautiful. It's so beautiful. Fun fact, I've never gotten the Save the Princess achievement of killing Cocolia without killing Bronya. It's incredible, I know. As this is going on, let's see who our Twitch raid target is going to be. And also, I think now that I have TikTok live, I can raid on TikTok as well. Does anybody know if that's how that works? I saw something vague about it. I do not know if that's actually true or not. Never heard anything about it, so I have no idea. No worries, Madeline. I figure if I can, I may as well. Alright. And just imagine it doesn't give us credit for this after all this. Just saying. That'd be kind of funny. If not traumatic. SSS Run. The most damage, 242.2 million from the 12-piece follow-up emblem. And there it is. Activate 9. Follow-up attack bonds when winning a stage. We did it. It's incredible. All that for 3 lost crystals and 20,000 credits. Let's go. Alright, everybody. 3 hours later. Through a lot of pain and suffering, we got there. And with that, that'll bring us to the end of today's stream. I do want to see if I can raid a TikTok target. You're not wrong. Okay, I'm gonna check real quick to see if I can raid TikTok live. Okay, well, I could definitely do that. So we're going to go ahead and raid on Twitch. I greatly appreciate everybody for sticking around there. We're going to raid Zinnysin, who is doing Honkai Star Rail Currency Wars and Chill Session. So that's fun. And yeah. Thank you all so much for joining me on TikTok and otherwise. It's been an absolute pleasure. And yeah, until next time, this is double checking. This is Blaze, Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening. Alright, that is the TikTok side down. Let's go ahead and raid over here. Innocent. Yeah. Thanks so much for joining me, everybody. Pleasure. Until next time, Blazing Flame Studios.